Alright. Don't you guys look at my skeleton's ass. I see you looking. I see you checking it out. Decided I'm gonna try some crag spiders for a little while. I've killed maybe 2 or so before I began to stream. They're either blue to me or they are white. And it seems like regardless of which one I face, they tend to resist. And this happens. Actually, the first 2 I fought, the first one I fought worked perfectly, no problems. But the one after it resisted like crazy. And then, so I think I fought 3 then before stream. Yeah, because there were 2 that resisted like crazy. And they break fear real quick. But they seem to be pretty good, pretty good experience. I can only seem to summon a blue pet right now. I tried 5 times, and I only got blue. And this is with the new pet spell, level 20 pet spell. And I'm level 20. So I don't know if that's normal, or if, do not kill him. I don't know if that's normal, or if it's possible to get a higher one or what. I am not looting all the spider silk because they don't stack. Maybe some tailor will come around and clean it up. There is a level 24 mage around here taking out the spiders also. They gotta be green to him, I would imagine. So he must want the silk. I don't know. I don't actually see him right here right now, but he keeps running off and then coming back. So last time I ended the stream, I had just got a few new spells, and this is my first time being able to try them. And that is another guy. Caustic. Caustic. 24 rogue. So maybe they're not green. That's the second level 24 I've seen taking these. The mage at least was here before me. This rogue was not. But there's plenty of spiders. And this was more like a proof of concept. It was me giving it a little trial, seeing if I like hunting here. If not, I can move on. I can go back to Aviac guards. Although I have a feeling someone's probably got those camped. And unlike here, at that place, if someone's got it camped, it's theirs because there's not enough mobs. I now have a skill specialization, and I want it to be alteration because that's what I use the most. And it looks like I'm not going to have to really worry about like making sure that happens because since I'm using it the most, it's going up much higher than the rest. Like double the rate of conjuration, which I think is my second highest because of my dots. Or my fear. That's alteration. That one's conjuration, that's what it is, my snare. My fear is alteration. So it's pretty safe. I haven't had too much of a problem with these spiders so far. I think I hunted this spot with my shaman. He had a little bit of an easier time probably. Well, not necessarily in the fighting part. Whew, that's a lot of silk. But I have Sir Morgan, who likes to come like right here. And he is red to me and is a pally, so he will KOS the shit out of me. Alright, this guy is going to seriously resist everything I throw at him. Everything. Assuming he doesn't get out of my range, which he did, son of a bitch. Actually, I think it was interrupted. Man, that's the one problem with these hills and stuff. Sometimes you can't see your target. Alright, resist. That's basically what I expected, and here's another one right here. So... and he's going to kill my pet if I don't take care of him. I really don't want to get this other one on me. So as long as he's chasing me, I'm good. Yep, when he turns to my pet, that's when we gotta fear him and hope to God he doesn't go by the other spider. Resist. This is what happened the last time I faced the white one. They will, he will resist my fear so many times, usually, that they will kill my pet. What's my pet looking like? He's looking like he needs help. I don't have the mana to help. They better not go by that other spider. Now his fear is going to drop any second, probably, and he's going to start resisting the next dose. And he's probably going to kill my pet. Don't do it, don't do it. Ooh, it worked out. Howdy, kindly, how you doing? Sorry about earlier. I was off from work today, and I heard that there was a serious blood shortage, probably due to vampires, but their reasoning was because of the pandemic. And so I was like, I haven't donated blood in quite a while. I'll go do that. And so I did. And I'm by no means a small individual, but I still manage to feel kind of crappy after I donate whenever I do. Like I feel my heartbeat throbbing in my forehead and stuff. So I wasn't sick, like I didn't have to lay down in bed, but I really didn't want to do anything intensive, so I just was watching streams and stuff and sitting around for a while. Yeah, I do think it's vampires, which is a shame, you know, with the world coming to. But I would have liked to do Miss More, because it's been a long time since I've done Miss More. Although I would have to hop the world, get a port somewhere. I think Gert's streaming. He was somewhere. Well, he hopped on his rogue. He's on his rogue tonight, and he was somewhere in that area. But I think he took the boat to. Either he took the boat last time I checked, or he was on his way to catch the boat to go. It looked like to Freeport. I don't know what his plans are for tonight. But since he's on his rogue and I'm on Necro and we're on different sides of the world, I haven't planned anything myself. I do have a fancy new commands I made for some people. Look at this one right there. No pressure. You may not want to stream EverQuest much, but if you do. Oh yeah, I need to summon another pet. I haven't come up with what I want to put for Gertz, but I did make one for Gert, but I want to change it at some point. But his is probably going to say something like, you know, addicted to playing alts and stuff, you know? Dies frequently. Yeah, I'm in East Corona. Right by the ramp that leads into High Pass, where these crag spiders are. They're pretty good at my level. It's just, I don't know. This feels kind of slow. But I don't think it is. I've gotten almost a full bubble in about 15-ish minutes, if, kinda. 20 minutes, maybe. I lost track. I was sitting and medding for a while, right before I started to stream. I ran through Rivervale on a Necro, and I didn't get too close to clerics or anything, of course, but the guards and stuff were fine with me. So that was nice. I didn't check the banker. I have a feeling he'd probably kill me. Bankers really have a hard time accepting me for who I am. Yeah, I know the Karanas real well. That's why I spend so much time in them. Well, I say that. I know certain camps in the Necronas real well. But I really need to broaden my horizons. I was having a lot of fun last night. I don't know how I felt about that Aviac camp I was at. It was very... once I leveled once, it was pretty safe. And it was pretty easy for the most part after that first level. But it was so boring. I guess that's my problem with that camp. Very boring to me. Not that this one's super exciting, but it is a smidge better. Gert's Rogue is like 23, I think. Alright, this spider is blue, so he better not resist me. Yeah, I think he's 23. Which means that I'm a little bit below his character. We could still group. And what were you? You were 24? Or something? 26? Well, we're within 3 levels in soloing because he's on the opposite side of the world. And I have not reached out tonight and asked him if he wanted to plan anything. Which I should be doing. But I wanted to see what this spot was like first. 26, huh? That's what my druid is. It's crazy that my Necro is now my second highest character at 20. Because my Shaman is only 18. But I'm liking the Necro a lot, you know? Man, they break fear like crazy. Alright, I guess I'll fear you again. I'm not 100% certain how much mana fear cost. 40? That's not too bad. Whereas my life tap is 72. So I had a choice to either fear him again and let my pet beat on him, or life tap him for the remaining of his health, or not fully the remaining of his health, but most of it. I think I made the right choice. I feel so short when I'm in first person. I'm basically like crawling on the ground, it feels like. I guess all the people that were hunting the spiders have like meandered off or something. Fucking Sir Morgan over here. Oh no, there's someone right there. That's a new person. He wasn't here earlier. I can hop in Discord with Gert, but I don't know what his plans are. Let's find out. Wait, is Sir Morgan walking straight for me? Why is he? He never does that. He always... Okay, never mind. I was going to say he always stays on path, but that is the path. It just didn't look like the path from down here. He looked like he was, like, going to come after me, but he had to be dramatic about it. Alright, let's see what Gert's up to. Hi.
Hey, what's up, Kazers?
Nothing.
There
I
we
see
go.
you're on your rogue, swimming in the water.
No, I'm on my rogue running on a dock.
Well, there's a stream delay, so when I said that, I was speaking the truth.
There we go. Okay, now I'm going to tell this guy, I'm going to say, hey.
I'm gonna fucking
Pudding
get
guy.
resisted. No, I didn't get resisted. Hell yeah. It's like whenever I call it out that I'm about to get resisted, I don't because it wants to make me a liar. I'm fine with that. I'll just keep saying negative stuff so it has to prove me wrong.
Yeah.
I am way far away from you. I am in East Karana hunting the crag spiders on my Necro.
Oh, cool.
What is your destination?
I am waiting on the boat in Butcher Block so that I can. I was thinking about going to Guck, but nothing's really set in stone right now.
Guck's fine with me. Hey, Gray. Gray just got on. I'm in East Corona hunting spiders. Gert is waiting for the boat to head to Freeport on his Rogue.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're 3 levels apart. Oh my gosh. Fear
Yep,
wore
I'm
off
level
right when it was
23.
on top of my face.
If you only mentioned you need a port when I ran by you. I didn't know that I needed a port whenever you were running by. I didn't know.
Are you playing a long time before you start
I
streaming?
sold and
I didn't play much at all before I
did
started
all that
streaming tonight.
stuff.
Just a few
Aw.
minutes. I don't like this spider. He's not being very nice. We should get a tank and healer and hit up a high Zem dungeon. Only the most important parts of the group. Hell, I'm for it. If I could find my way to the dungeon. Why is Gert going to Butcher? Oh, no. He logged out last night on his enchanter.
Delving
He's
into
on his
Fallen
rogue
for a
right
quick
now.
Cleric quest piece.
He just felt like playing his rogue tonight.
I actually came from Befallen. Befallen.
He hadn't switched characters in a couple days, and it was itching at him. I think Gert said his destination is Guck, which I suppose I could head towards, but it's so far. I gotta run. Wait, actually,
What are you, some kind of chicken too?
I gotta picture that in my head. It's off of Guck is off of Firat. Let me look at a map so I don't go brain dead tonight. Or Guck is off of Inithul, I mean.
Stop.
Alright. I will... Oh, shit.
Just punch the water.
I will take a little while getting there. I actually started with Forest and Commons, and I ran this way to check out this area. I made a whole bubble here. I just wish I had Spirit Wolf. Oh, I'm bound a few feet away from where I am, so I bound when I got here.
Just punch the water.
Yeah, I need to run through Gorge probably, and run through Rivervale and Kithakor and East Commons. And then all the rows and everything, Oasis.
Okay, that's funny.
Every character feels slow after playing druids and shamans for so long.
Yeah, he's going for it.
I'm a little encumbered. What are you laughing at?
Light roleplay. This guy who was waiting on the boats also, I got back onto the... I had made fun of him for having pudding for muscles. And then whenever I got back from swimming out to that boat and came back, I was like, hey, pudding guy, you want to prove you ain't got your muscles ain't made of pudding? And then I challenged him to swim out to the beached boat, and he said that he couldn't. He probably wouldn't be able to do it. And so then I pushed him I emoted pushing him to the edge of the dock, and he jumped off. He says, "Help!" I said, "Swimming's easy. Just punch the water."
He probably thought you were messing with him. Go swim out there, and then the boat would come and he'd miss it.
Are you out of your mind? He comes like, "Are you out of your mind?"
I'm gonna start
I could have
heading
drowned.
towards Guck also. It's just gonna take me a while because I have to go through like 7 zones. But hey, I'm good at this part.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Yep, I'm going through Gorge. Which works the majority of the time, as long as you don't see a damn eye.
It works 100% of the time for me because I've got hide sneak.
Who cares about you? No one, that's who. You hide sneak. I'm not impressed. You know what I got? The
What's
ability
that?
to flail my arms and scream and run when I see an eye. Do. It doesn't help that usually when I wander upon an eye, it sees me before I see it. Because of all these stupid hills and stuff.
Yeah.
But I passed through Gorge a half hour ago or so. And there were so many people in here that I don't think... Like, everything was pretty cleared out. Oh, I thought for a second my invis was fading. But yeah, there was a lot of people running around in here, so I like to think that maybe they took care of an eye if it wandered too close to my area. But you know what assumptions do to us?
They make an ass out of you.
Yeah, something like that.
Ah.
Oop, we got some power levelers. I'm starting to recognize the names on corpses. All right. You can tell that dude ran through. Man, I really want to see if the banker in Rivervale will kill me or not. It's just, I don't think I can open the door to the bank without finding out. Instantly. Actually, I haven't been to a bank in forever. I know I can assist someone if they've got him targeted. The door's pretty close to where he stands.
Why can't
Can I hide behind a corner somewhere, uninvis, and then con the banker? You're right, I could walk in here while invised. I know these guards are fine with me. It's just every city I've been into so far where the guards were fine with me, the bankers were not.
Yeah, that's
In 3
weird.
different cities, actually. Felwith, Kelathan, and Kaladin was that way. I haven't checked too much into Freeport or anything.
He jumped off, and I didn't jump off the pier. He challenged me to a race, and I was like, "You're on." And then he jumped off, and I laughed, and then turned around, and the boat's right here.
Thanks, Modwolf.
And now he's running back up to the docks to get
It
to the
took
boat.
a great many hours.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny shit.
But I have it pretty much where I want it now. Oh yeah, you're in West Corona now. Jeez, you have longer than me to travel then. I'm going real slow, and I'm gonna stop in Rivervale for a little bit. I mean, I can wait for you also. Not a big deal. I should probably bind, you know, every now and then. Like bind here, for instance. And then maybe bind halfway down. Just in case the banker kills me.
Hogwind and Chogwind. You wouldn't believe
Actually,
what
you know what?
happened.
I don't need invis.
Tell me. Your man's pudding. Your boy is made of pudding.
We're gonna do
These
this
little
the
things,
dangerous
they tried
way.
to kill me.
Here's a Necromancer giving my kind a bad name. Not that I really blame him. What you got here? I don't really need these, but the squad ring's nice for that charisma. All
I
right,
ain't
let's
tried
see.
killing
Someone
ya.
just went in there. Does he not have the banker targeted? I guess he does not.
Just taught you to swim.
When he opens the door, that's when we're gonna click. And yeah, I could go invis and go in there and everything, but I don't trust that I'd be able to get enough distance
Just
between
taught you
me
to
and the
swim is
banker
all.
to uninvis in that small little place. Plus, there's the chief up there. What does he think about me?
Oh, jeez.
He's apprehensive.
Fun stuff.
Apprehensive. What about this other dude? Well, let's just go in there and find out.
Ooh, sorry.
Hell yeah. That's how we do things where I'm from. If it's a success, it was genius. All right. I have a lot of random
Learned to
things in
swim.
my bank. Hey, the banker in Rivervale likes me.
Hey,
Or
hey.
tolerates my existence, anyway.
Does he actually bank with you?
Yes, he does.
Cool, cool.
I think maybe he's like real nearsighted and he thinks I'm a halfling. I don't know why I did that like that. I don't need that right now. Keep those. Merchant guy. Sell me your strongest potions.
Where my stupendous advice, a plunge in the water.
All right. I'm not too heavy anymore. Woohoo! Here I am thinking I'm special because I'm a gnome in Rivervale right now, and then there's at least 2 other gnomes in here. Well, well, well.
Well, Sneak failed. Okay. Let's
Friendly
see.
spirited wolf. I approve of friendly spirited wolves. Of course. Ranger sow, the rarest of sows.
Ah. Ranger sow is the rarest of sows? Why
That's
is it
what
the
the ranger
rarest?
just told me.
What's his name? What's his name? I need to know his name. I gotta know his name.
Faldemir.
I think.
I told him I'm surprised your spell could reach me all the way down here.
I think that guy has a macro that says that Ranger sow is the rarest of sows every time he does that.
Hey, I don't blame him. What about this dude up here? What does he think about me, huh? Can't even target him. Maybe if I jump. Come on, deep pockets. He's apprehensive. So far, everybody's pretty good. I mean, obviously the clerics would not be. But everyone else is pretty good.
Alright, so I just walked around the corner, hid, snuck, and then shouted, "Help, I've fallen overboard, save me." And so now people are running to the back of the boat to try and find me. Swim.
They just want to see you splash.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay hidden and snuck until we get to Freeport, and then I'm gonna pop out next to that guy and be like, "Boo!"
Say I made it.
Where, to Freeport before me,
No,
or through the
that's what
gorge?
you
You mean?
tell them when you
What's
pop out.
that?
Say, I made it back on board. I clung to the side. I think all these deputies drop the same thing. The squad ring and the silver ring. And the weapons, of course, but they loot the weapons. That's why they kill
Yeah.
them. Wow. Yep. And they're lore, so there's no point in having two.
Oh, geez, this is fun. Now, I don't think that hide and sneak is gonna turn off on zone. I don't think it does
Once you
anyway.
zone.
I don't think it turns off. I can't remember. I know illusions turn off. Hopefully you can make it somewhere with a dock.
You know what I could have done is go through South Corona and Lake Wraith here and then Wraith Mountains and Furat. I mean, now it's too late, but I could have done that before. I didn't even think about that one.
To get to Guk?
Yeah, it would have been a little more dangerous for me than this path, but
It would have
it
been
would
a
have been
lot
closer
faster,
probably. Yeah. It's been a few years since I went that way.
These two guys are, I think, actually looking like they're combing the boat for me, I think. I don't think they realize I'm a rogue.
Are you still talking?
No. They're just running all over the boat. It's the two guys I was messing with. That's so funny. Um, I really hope hide and sneak persists through zone. I really hope. I'm about to find out. Because then
I
I'll...
mean, if not, and you're on the other side, well, no, because it's gonna teleport you all on top of each other.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm so happy the halflings trade with me. Which is this way? Yeah.
I mean, the shorties got to stick together, you know? The
That's what
dwarves
I'm
like you
saying.
also. The dwarves like you, the gnomes like you, the halflings like you. That's like all the shorties, isn't it?
Not
It's for
all
the
of the
shorties.
dwarves like me.
You can bank there, though. The paladins
No?
are
Oh
the
yeah,
only...
you're right. Actually, you're right. I can. I forgot I could bank a Kaladin.
Yeah.
You're right. I think it is. It does have to do with height then. That's definitely it. We can see better eye to eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be that they just think I look real nice compared to that Necro that was killing all the guards.
Could
Now he's
be.
taking everything out in fool's gold, I think. Let me see. What did he con to me in there? Dubiously, so it's a little worse. Apprehensive. I know Twippy's okay with me.
All right. We just hit the second dock, so that means that very soon. Okay, we're leaving the second dock.
This guy's name is Bob. Is Bob.
Izzy Bob.
Is Bob.
Hmm.
I'm looking at the moon. It's so beautiful. I bet there's cats up there.
That's crazy. Why would there be cats on the moon?
I know, right?
Now, I guess there could be cats on the moon if, and I'm just spitballing here, there was a gigantic wizard battle and it was so amazingly apocalyptic that a large section of the earth was launched to the moon. And then perhaps, maybe, just maybe, the cats that were on that section of the moon could survive somehow and build a little civilization.
Yeah? Nah. What's the chances of that? That sounds
Yeah,
outrageous.
that's just super crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no way.
For the uninitiated, there are cats on the moon, and that is how they got there in EverQuest.
Nah.
Well, I know that Stefanator didn't play EverQuest back in the day, so he doesn't know a ton of the lore. And for real. There's a race of cat people on the moon. Um,
That space game you were streaming, Stefanator, looked really cool. I can't
I didn't
pronounce
see
the
it.
name, but you know what I'm talking about.
Any second.
What? I assume Meet you at Kithakor. You just ran right through? How dare you? You did that because you're so tall. It's not fair.
The boat's
You have
about to
longer
land in
legs, you take bigger steps.
The boat is about to land in Freeport. If anybody is playing the game and was wanting to catch that boat, we're probably less than 5 minutes out.
Then again, Gert's playing a rogue, and you can never trust anything they say. You don't go through Gorge.
Right.
Gorge isn't so bad. You're a shaman. You have invis, right? It's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna run through Kith. I'm just gonna assume you're somewhere around. Either ahead of me or invised or something. No.
Okay. We just hit the zone line. So if
Stay.
we are now in East Freeport. If you wanted to catch the boat from Freeport to Fadeweir, and you're not already in East
I am on the
Freeport,
edge.
you're probably not gonna make it. We were closer
Oh
to the
yeah,
zone
yeah.
line than I thought.
I'm not going through the center of Kith. I'm going through Kith along the wall. Yeah. I'm not gonna dance with the undead, even though I'm a necro, and I tend to do that sort of thing. Every time I have to go through Kithakor, it's nighttime.
Oh,
For like the last 40 times I've ran through it or something. I hear the legends of daylight. Sometimes the bards sing of it. But it's always... It's not only just nighttime. It's usually just turning nighttime, so I get to experience the full length of it.
all right.
We'll be there soon, Gert. I'm about to, in a little bit, I'll be zoning in the commons.
Cool.
That's the kind of laughter you hear from someone right before they snap.
I just ran up to a couple of people that were on the boat because I was still sneaking hid. It does not persist through zone, but I was the very first person to load. So I was able to very quickly hide sneak again.
Mm-hmm.
And so then everybody else left the boat as soon as it hit the docks. And then I just snuck up on a couple of people that were on the boat and I was like, whoa, that was a long swim. And they both they just turned and they like stopped and they looked like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Once again, you never trust a rogue.
Oh, but it's fun.
Freaking wizard spires always look real cool. Druid rings are always crumbling and shit.
That is where
At
the
least they don't
monks
look so
are.
bad in some places.
I wonder if he's in the Monks Guild. I'm gonna just take a peek to see if he's in the Monks Guild. Because if I was a monk and I had just come from Fadeweir to Freeport, I would think that maybe I would want to be in the Monks Guild for a second. Ah, but no, it seems that is not the case. It's pretty cool playing an
Everywhere I go,
agnostic
people are
rogue.
killing
Like,
guards.
my faction just lets me go wherever the hell I want to, basically. without even having to worry about most things. Like almost everybody is apprehensive. As long as they're not like straight up like the dead will serve me. Like necromancers are pretty much the only people that I have problems with. Everybody else is just apprehensive.
Well, I'm not doing so bad with a gnome. Gnome agnostic. No, I'm not gnome agnostic. I'm gnome Bertoctulus. But anyway, I forgot I couldn't be agnostic. But I'm not doing so bad. There's quite a few people that will murderate me if they can, but I can walk through most cities, so
that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I'm in West Freeport. Which commons are you in?
I am now in East Commons, so I'm close.
Actually, now I'm in West Freeport? Thought I was in West Freeport. No, now I'm in East Freeport. Wait, what? What the hell?
Well, I mean, you kind of want to be in East Freeport anyway.
Yeah, to use the South Gate. I guess that's true.
I'll probably go through tunnel since it's closer to me. Unless you wanted to meet up earlier or something.
Alright, doesn't matter. I guess I will start making my way there. Because I'm going to have to hide sneak for part of it, I think. In Oasis.
Mm-hmm.
Because, those, some of those mobs in Oasis can be kind of, unhealthy for me. Particularly the giants. Those aren't very fun.
I should probably bind myself again soon. I like when I travel across whole continents and stuff, or from one part of the world to another, I try to bind myself 2 or 3 times along the way.
I don't want to go to the dock. I need to go through Southgate. There we go.
I'm at the tunnel. I'm assuming Gray is somewhere in my area. He's tagging along.
You could go through the tunnel instead to just skip the Freeport zones altogether.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Ah, okay.
That's why I was saying I'm going to take this path unless you wanted to meet up or something, because we'll get there. I mean, we'll find each other anyway.
I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you meant you were going to take the tunnel under Freeport because it would be faster. No. Technically, I think going through the tunnel under Freeport is faster than going through the middle of the city if you're just trying to go through it. But excuse me. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean. You meant the EC tunnel.
Of course, the shady merchants like me. That makes sense.
How about the shady merchants love me? I feel like there's a guy here that I need to be very careful of. Is it one of these guys? Is one of these guys a paladin?
Yeah, I should have grabbed something
Guard
like that
Stoutman?
too. I'm not low. I have 11 milk and 12 muffins.
And then that's a puma.
But I
Balthazed.
I didn't feel like running around because I know that where I bought milk and muffins in Rivervale was at the Druids, and I wasn't sure if I should go there with my Necros, so I didn't. Yeah, so.
Okay.
There are vendors
the music in this game is so
East
good.
Commons,
I wish
but
that
they're way
you
out
could
there,
hear
aren't
it
they?
like most of the time, like throughout the entire zone.
Are they really far out?
That'd be nice. I do think this game is just a little quiet.
Okay.
I am considering maybe adding like some instrumental music to the background on the stream. Just so there's no dead air. You know what I mean? But I'm not sure, and I'm not sure what would be acceptable. Like I don't want to get hit with DCMA crap. That would fucking suck. I certainly wouldn't want anything with lyrics in it, though. Maybe just like some 90s electronica or something like that. You know, kind of fit the mood for EverQuest. 90s or early 2000s electronica.
I mean, that's plenty, Gray. You don't even need to get that much. I usually buy 2 stacks at a time.
Okay.
If that's what you meant, if you're getting them. I'll hang out by the tunnel, I guess, for now.
I got better at swimming because I'm
I recognize
running through the water.
Whiskey Jack. Saw him earlier
I love
somewhere.
that shit.
Or maybe on someone else's stream. I usually recognize a decent amount of people.
So are you still in Are you in a North Row still, or
Yeah, you
or
can send me
have you hit
messages in game. That's
Oasis?
fine. I'm in the tunnel. I was waiting for Gray so we could go together.
Oh, okay. I see then. I see.
And he's picking me up some food and milk because I did not get any.
Foolish grasshopper. What in the world?
Mm-hmm. I don't need to be invisible right now. You're in Oasis already?
No. I'm very close, though. I'm in North Row.
Okay.
Guy just hailed me and then kept running.
That was just his way of saying hello because you cross paths.
Maybe. As a halfling, I often think that people expect me to be a druid. You know? Even though I'm wearing
Yeah.
chainmail and dual wielding daggers. But I now I'm in Oasis. I definitely get the feeling that people expect me to be a druid just because of my height. You know, it's like, oh look, a short one. They must be a druid. It's like, surprise, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Whereas I've played a druid enough to know that they look a lot cooler.
That's a funny way of pronouncing the word lamer.
It is, because that's not the word I was pronouncing.
Well, then you're very wrong. Because rogues look awesome.
I was wrong once. About 10 years ago.
And then again today.
No.
When you insinuated that
Alright.
that druids were cooler than rogues. Because they're not.
Yeah, I need to con these people because I don't trust them. I don't trust them.
Is there nobody doing Caymans? That's really weird.
Oh, he's cool. This guy likes me just fine.
There's there's everybody. Okay.
He doesn't have
Everybody doing Caymans is like in this one spot. It's kind of weird. Normally they're spread out a little bit more across the beach than that. It is still a little weird that there's not a lot more people doing Caymans than that.
In my experience, the guards and stuff that I really need to watch out for are the ones that wander around. Like, a lot of times I'll be just fine with the guards standing around, but the ones that wander will kill me usually. Wait, what about this guy? Nope, Slate is fine with me. And so is that merchant. Alright. Boom.
I was really hoping that I would get more skill ups in swimming for running the coastline than
Did you buy
what, 3?
any muffins for me,
Blech.
Gray?
I was hoping to get like 10.
Because how many muffins I have will depend on how many bottles of milk I
This
have.
character doesn't have.
I need
Ooh, that is an
symmetry in
orc
my
camp.
life.
Man,
Thank
hide
you.
sneak is the best. I don't have to run around the orc camp. I can just go right
All these
through it.
keys I need to find a use for. Yeah, I need to buy 3 more milks. Yeah, at least 2 more
Yes.
stacks of milk. I'm never going to be thirsty or hungry again.
Hey, you dill wampuses. Wait. Wait.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever's.
These orcs don't have fangs. That's weird. Crushbone orcs have fangs. These
What
orcs
could it
don't.
mean?
So why don't Death Fist orcs have fangs?
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the tunnel. By going around the buildings for some reason.
What does it mean?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Like, why would they use 2 different textures for Death Fist and Crushbone orcs? And why would there be...
Maybe the ones in that zone collectively lost their fangs in their youth due to a traumatic incident and they don't want to talk about it. It's a sensitive subject and maybe you should show a little respect.
Well, they're orcs, so I'm not going to.
Their faction just went down.
Also, I just hit South Row.
Gray says Death Fist and Crushbone Orcs are 2 different clans.
Well, yeah.
So perhaps the change is to show the difference.
It's just really weird that they'd... I mean, that's a big change, you know? It's not like they just took one texture and then recolored it. They actually made significant changes to it because they edited out the tusks or the fangs, whatever you want to call them.
That probably wasn't too huge of a change. South Row Orcs, EC Orcs, and ones in High Holder, same clan.
Yeah, they're all Deathfist. All the orcs in Eastern Antonica are Deathfist, and all the orcs on Fadeware are Crushbone. There's actually lore about how Crushbone, the zone, was founded, because that land was originally owned by, I want to say, the elves, and then the dwarves, or the orcs, approached the dwarves and struck up a treaty between their 2 peoples. And then the dwarves interceded on behalf of the Crushbone orcs, so that the elves would give them the land.
Do you want me
that
to
would
wait
become
for you, Gray?
Crushbone, so they could have a more permanent
I'm not
base,
sure where you're
if I'm
at.
not mistaken. And then the Crushbone orcs betrayed both the elves and the dwarves. And that's, if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the reasons why the
There you are.
dwarves and elves don't care that much for each other in EverQuest.
See
Like,
ya.
they're,
I'm in Viz, but
if you check their
I'm in
factions,
front
they're
of you.
actually indifferent. They're not like allies. I think they're even maybe worse than indifferent. They might be apprehensive. Just passing through the Druid Ring in South Row. Really hope I'm going the right way. Going almost straight south. I think this is the zone
I don't have
edge.
C and Viz, but I'll
I
if
think
you
at
can
the
see
southern zone
me,
border right there.
you'll at least be able to
Is that troll
stay
a
with me
player?
or whatever.
Yep, indifferent.
Doot. We're going through North Row right now.
Okay.
Don't I have? I might have see invis actually. Yes, I do. I forgot I had that spell.
Imaginary friend just messaged me. Sounds gay. I'm in.
Mm-hmm. When the next time he messages you, you just gotta like send him the letter A or something. Just hit a key real quick. It doesn't even matter if what you say is sensical or not. It's just you will have managed to message him. And his world will fall apart.
All right. I got styled by a friendly shaman.
Woohoo. Me too. It's the Pervish Cutthroats.
The pervish cutthroats.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I wanna have very many interactions with the pervish cutthroats.
Yeah. It would stain your reputation to be seen with them.
Hey, maybe that's why those 4 high elf sisters left, is because they were too pervy.
Yeah, you saw what they were wearing.
Oh wow, yeah,
It's
I did.
basically a rogue's dream.
A rogue's dream.
Yeah. The backside was pretty bare.
It was pretty bare. I get it now. The backside was bare because rogues do it from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Giant water moccasin. That snake looks big enough to eat my whole character. Like, seriously. Hello, Mr. Kobold Hunter. I'm gonna run this way.
You'd be like an appetizer. Fucking ghoul.
There we go.
How dare ghouls see through invis?
A swamp alligator glowers at me dubiously. Ooh, how are the fungus men? I don't know how the fungus men see me. Dubious. If Dark Souls taught me anything, it's to absolutely fear fungus people. Because they will kick your shit in.
Yep. Just waiting for giant lobsters to come after me, giant crabs.
I want to raise my swimming skill. Mm. Mm. There we go.
Not too bad. I am in South Row now. Only a little bit behind.
Oh, Froglocks glare at me threateningly.
Yeah, glare right back. Assert your dominance.
Yeah, the froggies don't much care for me. Let's just, oops. Wrong button. There we go. There's a
This
troll
run would have
here named...
sucked without Spirit of Wolf.
There's a troll here named Coomlord. Yeah, I had to do the whole damn thing without Spirit of Wolf, basically. I got it from a... I got Spirit of Wolf at the zone line into Inethul.
Huh. It served its purpose. It kept us. It kept you slow enough that I could catch up mostly.
Well, I'm already in gut. So.
Yeah, whatever. Don't you yawn at me.
I'll yawn at you if I want to. Yeah.
Every predator in the zone took notice of a fatigued individual. And now I'm in Inithul.
Woohoo! I'm waiting just inside the zone line for yous.
Well, you're by Guck.
I'm
You know
inside
what?
God.
I haven't gotten my swimming skill up. Let's just swim.
Mine's now 38.
I don't know what mine is. I swam through Lake Wraithtier yesterday for quite a while and didn't gain a single skill for, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. And I was like, did I not put a point in it or something? How is it that I'm not gaining any skills? And then right when I had that thought, I gained the first skill. And I'm like, why did it take 10 minutes for me to gain a skill in swimming?
From 0 to 1?
No, I was like 10 to 11 or something.
Huh. I wouldn't have thought
Like
that
just
would take
now,
10
I gained
minutes.
2 skill points just swimming across basically a pond in comparison. So now I'm 13 in swimming. My Spirit of Wolf wore off.
Already?
Well, I got it. I must have had the one from the Ranger in Rivervale or something.
Ah, okay.
You know, the rare one.
It is a pretty rare style. Most
Mm-hmm.
people don't think to ask rangers for it.
Used to be a lot
Primarily
faster if I
because-
wasn't swimming, but I kind of need the points.
Yeah. No, my swimming's at 38, and I'm like, that's not nearly high enough. I want my swimming to be like 100 minimum. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could find a way to figure out what your I wish I could find a way to figure out what your shit. Um the formula for how much you get slowed is. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you swim at full run speed at 100 swimming? Is it just, you move at this percent of your full movement speed? That doesn't feel right to me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I forget.
what is the maximum for swimming? Is it 200?
Igsars, of
Like it
course,
is for-
start off really fast.
Was that?
Igsars, of course, swim really fast from the very beginning.
Oh yeah.
Gray says you can swim pretty damn fast at 200.
Is it faster than your run speed? Is it as fast as run speed? You know,
I'm not
is
sure.
it?
There's a chart for movement. I haven't looked at it recently.
Oh, there's a chart.
Yeah, somewhere on the wiki, someone made a chart or whatever. It shows the different speeds. Gray says it's close to run speed.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to remember what that name of the page was, would you?
Nah, I
Run speed
I would have
comparison.
to look it up on Google or something. Speed chart, P99 or whatever. Because back in the day, we just like pressed something down on the key, swimming in, the aqueducts or whatever, and went to sleep, and woke up the next morning and mastered at swimming. You just had to make your character like swim in a circle, you know?
Yeah.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Bitterberry. Oh yeah, I need to go back out there for
If it
Spirit of
isn't
Wolf.
somebody so
Well,
weak they haven't given themselves a surname yet.
that is true. I forgot about that. I forgot I could. Huh.
Did you run out of the zone?
I'm getting Spirit of Wolf. I forgot. Even on my druid, I run into dungeons, then remember I need Sao, cast it on myself, remember I'm not outside, zone out, and do it all over again.
Oh. Well, while you get Sal, I'm going to go grab another beer. I will be right back.
Damn it, you're taller. I actually should bind myself out there also. Yep, this is Gert right here. Yes, bind. Yeah, I'm still gonna bind though. I don't trust. Is it better to bind in the zone or outside the zone? Because I always bind right outside the zone when I'm in dungeons. Oh yeah, there's no place for him to bind around here. Whew. I didn't even think of that. He should have bound in Freeport, I guess. Grob? That's true. He's gonna have a hard time duoing with me. Because he's just gonna pull aggro. I mean, my goal was maybe not in here with you here, Gray, but with like if we actually duo at all anywhere else, I'll be fearing the mob and he'll just be running behind it, stabbing it in the ass. Yeah, he can sneak into Grob, but he'll have to get someone else to bind him because I can't do it because I'll probably get killed.
I'm back.
I guess I can invis and we can find a corner, but you need to Gert, probably go bind in Grob or something.
I can't buy myself. You going to do it?
Why no? You find someone. Unless, I mean, you don't want to risk having to run all the way back here. I mean, I can potentially go with you, but I'm not 100% certain I can get somewhere where I can bind you without the guards seeing me. I mean, I can invis and walk in, but...
Yeah. There's a level 8 shaman in Grob named Gert with 2 R's. I count that as a
Really?
personal offense. Yes. Really, really.
That's cool, but he can't bind. However, the magicians can bind, probably, that are in there.
Yeah.
The shaman in there can.
Well, let's go see if the guards want to kill me.
I'm going to bind outside the zone. I want to see if a spot is open at what?
Do. Do you want to see if a spot is open? Do you want me to bind you in Grub? Yeah, if nobody else is there to bind. I mean, there is a high-level wizard, or not wizard, magician. There's actually 2 high-level magicians in Grub that could both do it.
Hell, I'll come
If
with you
they're,
guys just because. Who wants to sit? Not me.
Okay, the trolls appear to be scowling at me.
But you can sneak past them.
I sure can. I just have to keep my eyes peeled.
I'm just gonna invis myself because God knows there'll be a wandering mob or guard I'm unaware of.
Fortunately,
who will take offense to my baldness.
Fortunately for me, there's not very many guards out and about in Inethul. Like, there's that little basher camp right there, and then there's
Howdy,
another
Thucy.
one a little ways off.
I did
So I do
use
have to
a
watch
viewport
for
command
roamers a little
to
bit.
put black bars on the side. And then I created a stream interface that looks like the classic UI, just to show on stream, and those are over the black bars that was created by Viewport.
I have hidden myself from view.
I don't know who that is, but that would have probably killed me. But thank you for liking the UI.
Not the
You've used
fastest
similar,
in the
but never
world,
saw anyone using classic skins.
Gray just pulled aggro on those guards.
Well, there's no way to
That's
actually get a UI that works.
No, you're invisible?
In green.
Oh,
They don't allow it.
Somebody
for
pulled
classic
aggro on
or
those
anything.
guards. Wasn't me.
So I had to work real hard to at least make the stream interface look like a classic so that it looked like it, you know?
I did not
looked
notice
cool
the druid.
to me. And it's pretty functional. It's not so bad, you know, without the scroll stuff blocking the bottom. That way you don't have to see just a tiny little square.
Let's just hope there's no guards like right here, because that'd be bad.
I'm not going past the guards,
Fuck
even though
me.
I can with Invis.
I don't know where these guards spawn because they're all dead. But I'm not exactly one to be picky about where to get bound. I am perfectly fine right here, adjacent to the zone line.
They're going to spawn right on your face.
Woohoo!
Gems.
I'm gonna...
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh. Man, there's a lot of corpses right here.
Yeah, I used to play on blue until green opened. I still have a lot of characters on blue that I miss playing, you know? This is truly the best, truly classic UI you've seen. Oh, thank you. And I was so overwhelmed by that compliment that I didn't put this shield on top of that shield.
Whoa.
I heard from someone that there was someone else streaming who had a similar setup, they said, but I've never caught that person ever streaming EverQuest. They must have quit.
I know it makes me slower, but it's
and
better
so I
than
never
hide,
got to compare
or not hide. It's better than
see
Invis,
what they did,
awesome.
you know? And I think I had mine first.
Invis plus IVU, and it's a little bit stronger than both of those.
I can still brag, you know? Yeah, it's not truly classic, 100%. It's as close as we can get without being ridiculously in our face where we have no vision.
That is fucking perfect. I love it. Grunkilda.
I really considered making it where we just had that small square, and whenever I met it, it took up the whole thing. I considered it, but I was like, no, I'm not going to go that far. I kind of put my chats in the same spot, though. I just had multiple chats instead of one. I even considered making like the parchment background and just having it be mostly transparent or something, so it's still representing, you know? But, no matter how I thought of it, it just kind of looked worse. I'd rather have a little more
any quests I could do that would raise my faction with the guards.
A little more
and
vision,
grub,
a little
so
more
I
real
could
estate
be
here.
Not so they wouldn't be scowling.
You like the HP mana in the center? I think I would too. Function over form.
It'd be pretty nice.
On blue, I didn't play with this, you know. I had everything more basically at my fingertips, like you're talking about. It's only on green that I've decided to go with this. Now, of course, my HP mana is not really in the top right for when I'm playing. Mine is actually right to the left of this mouse cursor right here. So it's not in the center of the screen, but it's easily accessible.
And scowling at me.
All right.
Let's see.
And I believe I am bound outside. I'm 100% sure. Yep. So I am good to go. I knew that was going to happen. I thought I had enough distance. I wanted to memorize a spell.
They don't like you.
It's because I sat down.
Oh. Do you want us to kill these? They're not
It
going to give
depends
any
if you want to stand at the
experience.
entrance for a long time or not.
Well, they're not going to give any experience. That's just what I was thinking, you know. No, don't mind me.
Dumb frogs. How dare they? You used to play on Blue when mods were allowed pre 2014 era, but you loved when they forced you to use the Kunark UI back then. I used the Duxa UI for a whole lot of Blue.
Rusty.
I liked Duxa a lot.
Lame. Spiders are going to be too low.
Yeah, now they force it. Yeah, Duxa was awesome. It's a shame they don't let Duxa on green. It's not really...
Well, we could always go do something else.
Yeah,
I mean,
I feel like it's not that far off
inside,
classic, you know?
This is a huge dungeon. Surely there's stuff that is around level 20. You probably...
Wondering if I should invis
Probably
again.
both of us actually want to be maybe invisible for some of this.
Whoa. I touched the bottom for a moment and zoomed. Yeah, I don't know. Should I be invised right now? Are you sneaking?
No.
Okay. Then I'll stay uninvised.
Yeah, these heart spiders are green to me.
The giant spider is blue.
Yeah, the giant heart spider is blue to me also.
Yeah, I'm okay with it not being moddable. It's not too big of a deal.
They're all indifferent, which is nice.
I'm happy enough. I think in the very beginning of green, I was like, oh
green.
man. But now I've grown accustomed to it. I'm fine with it.
Where'd you go?
Where did they go?
Casters? You there?
I am still where the giant spider is. I didn't see which direction you guys went. Oh, I see you now. Who has time for paying attention, right?
Froglet Guard's green to me.
These are all green to me. Need to kill him.
Well. Hmm?
He said we need to kill him.
Okay. I can... Oh, I missed. Haha! Do. Heh. I thought I had a... Oh, Combat P. That's a, it's a macro for pickpocket. Haha. Do you mind if I use pickpocket in combat? I won't do it if you care.
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
You're good.
Alrighty. Stop thief. Yeah, I used it once. Stop thief. So pickpocketing won't matter? I mean to say, go ahead and use it. Yeah, I want my pickpocketing skill up. That's the real reason I'm using it on most of these things, is because I turned my attack off. Didn't mean to do that.
Howdy, field guy.
Just trying to get my skill up. Stole 2 silver from him that time.
See this field guy? Watch.
Okay, this is Scryer Camp. What, right here?
What's
The Gaz Shaman?
my highest on blue-green, by the way?
Con Mob?
On blue, my
Gaz
main was a
Shaman
druid
is
also. I
green.
got to 40 or so. A little bit above 40, maybe. And on green, my
Now,
highest is
Gray, you're
26
still
druid.
in the group, so even if he gave experience, we wouldn't get it because...
Yeah, this is blue to me. The shaman.
Which means this one will probably give me experience, but I don't know if this is what we're farming. Now, what I would love is being able to rogue tax, always use it. Assist me in con. Oh, okay. I am assisting you, but it's not changing my target.
It's a different shaman, and it's blue to me also.
I'm trying to assist, but it's not working.
The first one, like the one in front of us, is the Gaz shaman. The other one is the Ton shaman.
Froglock Gaz Warrior is green.
Fuck.
Figured out what the problem.
That's blue to me. The warrior.
He's green. To me, at least.
Oh, that's fun. Feel good.
Is there a way I can just turn off the
I've only
combat
been on
music?
for like
I'm
an hour,
starting to
hour
get
and a
tired
half.
of it.
I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today.
Ah, yes there is. Ah, thanks, Gray. I said that, and as soon as it left my mouth, I opened up the options window. Prepare to be blind. How did I miss?
Are we just killing this to clear it out of the way?
I think so. Boom. I got experience for that one, though.
How? I thought I saw him attacking it. I'm so confused. Mesh
I attack.
mantle.
What's that?
Mesh mantle. It's just
Oh.
a dinky little shoulder
Yeah.
item.
Mesh is the it's what trolls get instead of cloth.
Yeah.
But it's magic, which makes it a lot better than cloth.
Yeah, my Necro can't wear it, unfortunately. We're trying to break into Scryer Camp. Okay. That works for me.
I don't know what Gray did, but this guy is not peeling off of him, and I like it. Boom. Ah, backstabs are awesome. I love backstabs so much.
40,000 crayons.
No chanter
Sounds
today,
like
huh?
you have.
Yeah, no, I decided to,
Sounds like you have
jump on my
breakfast,
rogue
lunch, and
because I
dinner
haven't
right
played it
there.
in a while. Enchanter's a ton of fun, and Rogue is a ton of fun.
Well, I probably wouldn't have made a bunch of UIs either, Thucy,
All right, stole 6 silver.
if I wasn't streaming the game.
Woohoo! Boom. Missed that.
Gray said
backstab.
he uses slow on the mobs to piss them off and get aggro.
Ah, I see.
Yep, nothing pisses them off like something that slows either their movement or their attack.
Yeah.
Just like it would work on me. If a mob were to suddenly slow me, I'd be angry.
I think I deal pretty well with mobs slowing
And stuns,
my attack
yeah.
speed. I think I deal pretty well with mobs slowing my attack speed, but if a mob puts a root on me, I fucking hate that thing forever. You know, it's like that fucker's got to die. Like, I don't want to be fucking snared or rooted. That's how you get fucking dead. You know, not being able to move.
These are all blue to me.
This is the camp. Oh, we're close to the guy that drops a mask, aren't we? Uh-oh. This Gaz warrior actually attacked me. I did not realize that that could happen. Boom. What is he? He's green to me.
Why'd I do that?
I don't know. Why
I
did you
started
do
casting and then I moved for some reason.
it?
I don't know why.
Yeah, that usually does not result in a good cast.
Mine. I stole it. It's all mine now. You can have it.
Oh, this one's dark blue to me.
Haha, he got it back. How dare you?
Oh, I missed. Come on, I want big backstabs.
He wants
and
them
big
big
steals.
backstabs.
68 damage. 68 damage is not bad for a 6-second cooldown. Or is it 12 seconds? It might be 12 seconds. Oh, 23 that time. Ooh. And if I want to, I can always
gland.
stealth and explore.
Whatever the hell that is.
I checked those earlier. It's not for anything, it's just trash to sell.
But how much do they sell for?
Either 4 silver or 4 gold. I can't remember.
That is quite a difference.
Yeah, it is. It was 4. And
You
it
let me
weren't
down.
flat. I'll tell you that much.
You let me down.
There we
Big
go.
backstabs and big disappointments.
That one hit for 54 damage. Not bad. 68 on that one. And I just stole 6 silver. Pretty nice. Okay, I love the cartwheel when they cast. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know they did that.
They did really well with the animations and stuff.
They really did. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Gaz, Sean. Oh, that one missed. Stole nothing. Ugh, all my stuff is failing. Stole 5 silver. And big backstab, 68 damage. All right.
All right.
That's cool. Gaining a little bit of experience. It's not a ton, but it's nothing to sneeze at either. Stole nothing. Come on. Con this mob. Green. He is green.
It's blue to me.
Ugh. Stole 8 silver.
Blue. Not dark blue, but blue.
So dark blue.
Well, because the other blue is technically in the game, you just can't see it, the light blue. You can't be sure it's really dark blue. It just appears dark blue.
Light blue was only for greens that gave experience.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's dark blue, it's dark blue.
Well,
and if
I
it's
would
green,
imagine
it might
that...
actually be a light blue.
I guess you're right. I was thinking that some of these dark blue ones might turn...
I don't think
light
that's
blue.
how it worked. I think they only added light blue as a separate color so that people would be able to tell what gave them experience.
You're probably right.
Ooh, 70 damage backstab on that one. This one's dark blue to me, by the way. The Gaz Knight.
Blue for me also.
Stole 5 more silver. And stole 2 more silver. I'm getting better at picking pockets. Hey! Look at me. Pulling aggro. Like a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Intimidation.
You put your big boy pants on for that one.
Sure did. Okay.
I could snare it, but this is entertaining me.
It's actually kind of nice for me also. Because it lets me get more time to get my pickpocket skill up. And it's not like I'm worried about any of this stuff killing me.
So these dudes drop the, because I've actually done this camp before on Blue. They drop the bracelets of woven grass, I think, which I need 2 of them for my Necro. They're on my list of things to buy.
Oh, cool.
Because I think they're their health mana and stuff.
Well, in that case, I'll give you first dibs on those.
They're supposed to be common, if I remember correctly. I remember getting quite a few of them.
Have you not found any yet?
No. They drop a few other cool things, too. I think, like you said, the mask drops around here and an orb or something, but I've never got those before.
The mask drops from a particular mob. Yeah, there's... It's just one
but it's
mob
in this
that drops
area.
the mask. Yeah.
Mesh armbands.
But I think the mask is a 100% 100% drop. I'd love to get it since we're here. The Mask of the Deceiver or whatever it's called.
Oh, the one, I just looked it up. The one that drops here is the glowing mask.
I'd love to get that also.
You don't even
Where's
know
the
what that
Mask of the
is.
Deceiver drop?
I do not know.
I thought it was in Guck. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, if glowing mask drops, it is probably best for you anyway. Not your rogue, but it's an enchanter, and it looks like it is an enchanter or wizard quest.
I thought it was called Mask of the Deceiver, but that's not bringing up any search results.
Well, there is something called the Mask of Deceiver. I just don't know. It's from Lower Guck.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I have to reach out more often, please. I really do. He's saying follow.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm watching 4 different chats right now. And when I mean I'm watching 4, it means I'm really watching 2 and missing 2 by mistake.
How about to say I'm only watching 2 chats, the group chat and my stream chat.
I'm watching Say in group chat and tells and stream chat.
Who's sending you tells?
Sometimes Gray sends me tells, and sometimes other people do.
I use pop-up windows for tells, so I never miss them.
I do too, but I have them off on the side. And if the person, I don't close the tell message window every single time they message me. So if they've messaged me one time recently, then it won't pop up again. It'll just put a message there.
Doesn't it blink though? I thought it blinks if you get a new message.
Yeah, it most likely does, and I just don't see it all the time. I never miss messages when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, I'm not as good at it multitasking as I should be. I'm better than I was a couple weeks ago, so I'm improving slowly.
Yeah, I'm a little slow to read my chat sometimes. I don't really miss messages, but I am slow to read it.
You can go there level
Occasionally.
10-ish, camp in a safe corner. It's
So if you
directly
send me
around the corner
something,
from the ladder.
don't be offended
You need to
if
be level 50 or
I
group
take
30s
about
to kill
30
it.
seconds to a minute before I notice,
Yeah.
because I will read the chat again, but sometimes I get very focused on what I'm doing. Boom, 5
He
silver.
says he hates you, chat.
No, I love the chat.
Nothing you type is important to him.
Everything they type is important. It's got a special place in my heart. Why do you spread these lies?
I even cleared the window earlier to make sure that anything that went there I would recognize as I need to read it because it's new, and I still missed it.
Oh. Ugh. Oh, that was a wasted 70 damage. Troglock eye there.
This is important because you're reading it.
They don't sell for a
I guess
ton and
it
they don't
is.
stack, so I'm not exactly worried about grabbing those, you know?
Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. We are in
Ooh,
Guck.
a dark blue.
Upper Guck.
Me likey to dark blues.
We're murdering frogs because they offend us with their
Stole
existence.
nothing. Ugh, I hate to see that.
That's shameful. If you're gonna steal, you better steal right.
I'm trying to steal right. Stole 2 silver. See there. I stole right. There we go. Bam. That was a good backstab. 67 damage. All right.
Killing lizards? Good job. They're green just like frogs,
This
so they
one's
also
green.
offend us with their existence.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm wearing a green robe, so I guess I offend myself
12
as well.
silver. Hot damn. That might be the most
12
I've ever
silver.
stolen.
Phew,
Yeah.
you can give that 500 plat back to Gray now. You don't need it anymore.
Look, I realize it's not a ton of money, but it is pretty nifty being able to just get money for nothing, you know?
Yep.
And eventually, it'll mean that I can go to a camp and just pickpocket all the gems. And then that is big money. And then the unlucky saps who have to kill those mobs are going to be very frustrated and confused that there's no gems.
Yeah, take your time and med. See, I've read that one. Woohoo! Yeah. I'm an expert at reading now. I've gained skill in reading.
All right. Let's have a Tinker Tape party for Corwick because he learned how to read.
I did. People say I'm legible. Kazakh Duel's another place I haven't really been in a long time. If ever in P99. I don't even remember.
It's cool.
I've had to go on there at least once. But it's been so long, I definitely need to visit it again. It's amazing, best experience around. Yeah, I've gotten better at
Hey,
reading too.
Kazris.
No.
I got a hypothetical for you. So, let's say that you so what if you get magically transported into the last non-EverQuest video game that you I guess it's not really hypothetical, but let's say you get transported into you get magically transported into the last video game that you played that is not EverQuest, okay? What game is it and how fucked are you?
Okay, wait. Tell me if this counts. When you were getting your bind at Grob, I was playing Gems inside of EverQuest.
That doesn't count.
Because it's a game within a game.
No, that's still part of EverQuest.
Okay. Let me think. What else have I played recently? Because I haven't streamed anything but EverQuest in a while. I'm trying to think, did I play anything off stream recently? Because I played that space game, Gaia Beyond, a couple weeks ago.
Right.
Last game was Elite Dangerous. You'd be okay with that? It says in my chat. That would be fun to explore, especially since you're still in our galaxy. As
Yeah,
long
that'd
as
be cool.
you enter into that universe with whatever ship you had. I don't know. Did I play Gaia Beyond? Was that the last one? Besides this? Because I haven't launched anything recently. Let me look at my Steam real quick. That's how I'm going to know. Because I haven't played my Switch this week. Why you gotta make me think for? What were you thinking? Yeah, I guess it was Gaia Beyond, but that was a while back. That was 12 days ago or something.
Okay. So then
So I'd
I
be
guess the
teleported
what's
to
that?
there. I mean, I'd be relatively safe-ish.
Relatively safe-ish? Okay.
Yeah.
Mine would be Noita,
Uh,
and so I'd be super
Noita, yeah.
fucked.
Well, I mean, a viewer in my chat said his would be Dark Souls, so yes, he would be very much fucked as well. I
Oh,
played Dark Souls a few weeks ago.
when did I play Dark Souls last? It was probably on stream. That was a while ago.
A month or two, probably 2 months ago
Yeah. Yeah.
for you. I played it a few weeks ago because I was doing, there's a subreddit called Summon Sign, and people can ask for help, and you can post in there and say, yeah, I'll help you, and so I was popping in and helping people kill bosses and stuff, just for fun.
Yeah. I was playing Noita. That's a great game. I love playing that game. I've streamed it once or twice. Um,
Yeah,
ooh,
I wanted to
wow.
see more of it,
I
but
just had
someone stopped streaming it.
well, I'm working on something. Slowly. Slower than I thought. But I am
Yeah,
working on something.
you're working on it so much that you haven't even touched the project in a week.
That's not true. That's not true.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a very time-consuming process. Um, no, that's a fun game. That's a very fun game.
Yeah.
But it's a roguelike or a roguelite, I guess. I don't know of any progress that gets saved between runs, but apparently there's something maybe.
We're following Gray.
Yeah, I saw. I'm paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
I can talk and read at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha! Hello.
I'm just happy it didn't hit me.
Yeah, they're both greens that give XP, so I think they're both green anyway.
They're blue to me.
I think 19s are still green to, or are still blue to me, but I think everything under 19 is blue. So I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that was a lame backstab. Only 23 damage. Come on. Wham.
I really like this
Ah.
mesh gear. Just none of
This
it
what
works for
gear?
me. The mesh, I like it how it varies from cloth. Like it has different looks and stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize it had a look.
Well, I mean, this is a blue robe that dropped.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the tunic there.
Because I still
I
have
think
some
it.
pieces that suck. They're
Oh shit!
basically
Which way did
cloth,
y'all
so...
go? I was looking at the blue robe.
See me?
Ah, okay, yeah. And actually, that was that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why am I? The hell?
I'm sliding also.
Yeah. What's that
Yeah, does that
about?
always happen right here? That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're just sliding on that ground. I don't know if that's
That's
intended or a bug.
so
The
cool.
spiders are...
Whee!
One is
That's
blue
awesome.
to
I
me,
love
one
it.
is green.
Green and green.
It's meant to stop you so frogs can catch up and kill you when you train them. It's a trap. Cool. Yeah, it is a slip and slide.
Meant to stop you so the frogs can catch up and kill you. That's really cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I don't have Sao anymore, so I feign death if anything goes wrong.
I have Sal. Oh wait, you've got Feign
Really?
Death.
I do have feign death.
Okay.
I did count the spiders. One's blue, one's green.
Do 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 do.
And the frog lock's also blue. And a spider far away is green. So 2 green spiders, 1 blue, and 1 frog lock that's blue. And that's as much as I can see, at least.
Froghawk's blue. Do 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 do
Yeah.
do do. Ha 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 ha! I am the sneakiest. Oh, I'm about to lose my Sal.
That's what you get. Be slow like me.
I deserve losing Sal
Mm-hmm.
for commenting that I still had mine from earlier.
Mm-hmm. That sounds right to me.
Why am I
Yep,
sneaking?
yep.
I
And
mean,
I will
I ain't
finish him
chasing him.
off, I think. Boom. Woohoo. Awesome. Didn't want him to cause any chaos.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I could snare him all,
7 silver.
but that aggroes him on me sometimes.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Mesh cape. If it says follow, I will follow.
Huh, I just noticed the dripping animation. That's
On a
very
wall?
interesting. Yeah,
Yeah, I noticed that a long time ago.
I'm not impressed.
You coming?
I sure am. The spider's gonna attack me, isn't he?
No.
Why
Why
not?
would he? Because he's
I
not
actually
scaling
went
at
through
you?
this method. I went through this on my druid not too long ago. When I came to your group where you were at.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we had to travel through this. This is what I was thinking last night when you mentioned the spiders. I was thinking the
I was
little
thinking those
wooden
also.
bridges and stuff.
Yeah. Stole nothing. Backstab, 38 damage. Whoop. Stole nothing again. He may not have anything on him. Or he might. And he's just being a dildo about it. No, he had a lot. Okay. Never mind. And this place is awesome. I always liked Guck as a dungeon. Ooh, a Taun warrior. He's dark blue to me. Stole nothing. I don't want to steal nothing. Oh wow, that was a critical fail. He shouted my name and everything. Yep. Stole nothing. Come on. There you go, got 7 silver that time.
And this is exactly where your group was that time.
Yes, it is. Boom. There's a whole bunch of dead people right here. Whole bunch of dead people.
That's always a good thing. Undead's online camp. Yep.
Yep, this is where I was camping on this character, actually. One of the last times I played. Not the absolute last time I played, but one of them. I believe I was streaming at the time.
Yeah,
It
you were.
was cute.
I was not, I don't think. I think I was just running around on my druid.
Yeah. Give her out. Yeah.
And there is a frog coming right at me.
Ooh, he's dark blue to me.
He's coming right for us.
Ah. Steal nothing. Backstab miss. That's lame. I don't want to see that shit. Steal nothing again. Come on. I'm not scaring anyone. Stole 7 silver. Oh, he died. Okay. All right. Not scaring anybody.
All right, all right, all right.
Stole 9 silver. We still following Gray or not?
I think he might be pulling back to here.
Okay. Froglock Taun Shaman. He's dark blue. Oh, hey! I stole an item. I stole a part of Tassan's grimoire.
Cool.
I love stealing items. That's so cool. Backstab. Backstab missed again.
Whoa. Who gave clarity?
Somebody gave you clarity?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's awesome.
I think they gave clarity and then zoned out. I saw a mage pet, so that I don't think that was a cleric. I'm gonna say thanks anyway, just in case they're around.
Yeah.
I want them to know that I'm filled with gratitude and clarity.
Yeah. You're feeling very calm about your fuck it, I don't know where that was going.
With clarity, I can clearly see how thankful I should be now. Now I can
Man,
put
I'm
a
just
bunch of dots
practicing.
on everything that don't have long enough time to carry out their full duration.
Practicing all my skills. He decided to turn and oh no. Yeah, he's turning to fight me. That's cool. Oh. That's cool.
Yeah, I can get clarity and dark pact. My mana's gonna be boosted.
Yeah, yo.
And I somehow did not manage. It didn't say interrupted, but I somehow managed to. Oh, it did not take hold. That's right. It can't take hold with clarity. Well, never mind.
Oh, you can't dark pact when you've got clarity on?
Nah, you can't. I think maybe later on, one of my lich forms is more powerful. Maybe I don't know. But right now, no. I want to reach that point, and I don't know what level it is. I need to look. I want to reach that point where I can transfer mana to people. Basically, I become a battery. Because I can already transfer health. Well, I can't transfer health in a regen form, because I think that's Kunark. It's not out yet. I can heal.
Soon, though.
Yeah, soon.
Oh, man. I forgot how much I love the Rogue. Rogue is great. Rogue and Enchanter, I think, are my two favorites.
Yep.
Although Wizard's probably right there with the Rogue, because it's very similar.
So Rogue, Enchanter, and Wizard. Yeah. Well, I mean, you had fun with the Cleric, too. So Rogue, Enchanter, Wizard, and
Rogue,
Cleric.
Enchanter, Wizard.
And,
Rogue, Enchanter, Wizard. You can have a top three. That's not ridiculous.
I think you need to narrow it down.
No.
I think you need to narrow your horizons.
Ooh. Oh, God. Okay, that one's red. The Shin Warrior is rooted, and he keeps punching me because I was trying to get in position to backstab the... I just stole his poison gland!
How dare you?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, one's red to me, one's yellow. Which is nice.
And the Taun Warrior is dark blue to me. But then the
Bond of Death?
the Shin
49?
Warrior, I believe, is red.
Which one is that? Is that the one that lets me transfer mana?
He's beefy.
Oh, it's
let's say
lets me regen. Yeah, I'm more likely to get the ones that come out with Kunark versus the ones that I get at 49. Kunark will probably release before I get to 49 would be my guess.
That hurt. Okay.
I don't have a strong heal anymore. I mean, yet. I haven't got an upgrade to this spell still. So I can barely heal you. So just know that if you're near death, I'm not saving you because
Okay.
I can barely touch you. Like a quarter of a bubble.
This is pretty cool. I'm getting a lot
Really, I
of
should.
skill ups for pickpocket and intimidation off of this guy.
If I can
Which is
get some
awesome.
dots on him, that would be nice. But I don't think I'm gonna achieve that. He likes to resist.
I like to miss, apparently.
But it's okay, I can be resisted over and over, because I have clarity. And all is well again.
Yep. Oh. Yeah, my intimidation is actually starting to soar. Like on this mob, it's gone from 40 all the way to 44 already. That's just on
Cool.
this mob. Oh, and a new record high backstab, 80.
I tried to snare him, but he resisted that, so... Yep. This guy positioned himself to be right there.
Oh, that's bad for me. 'Cause that guy's gonna see. That's targeting. Oh no, it's targeting your bones. Okay.
Nah, I didn't buy my 24 spells yet.
Yeah,
Because
this
when
guy's red. Not red, blue to me.
when I got
Is
out
this probably
here, I
yellow to
was
you,
only
or is
level
he
18,
is
so it
he
was
blue to
still
you
I had my
also?
20 spells on me, but not 24. I'm gonna probably pick them up sometime before I stream tomorrow, because I doubt I'm getting to 24 tonight.
Okay.
You got research among green?
Woohoo!
Yeah, you need the different words.
That was fun. Oh, and I don't have
That's
to
gonna be
open up a book and
frustrating.
click a button to actually like sit down and regain health after a fight. That's awesome.
It might be, sometimes I see people
That's the
selling
best
them in a
part.
tunnel, though. But no, I haven't got all the words and stuff I need for, the 24 spells. It's only for a few of them, right? Like the pet spell, and maybe like one or two other. Ooh, people just popped in everywhere. We have a party now.
Oh, where are all these guys coming from?
Oh yeah, you got research up. Yeah, if I find the words, I'll
There's a
let
bunch
you
of guys
know.
that just showed up.
What do you say? We bring the peace whether you want it or not. Peacebringers Guild. Yeah, I was afraid of
And
getting the
they're all
words
dark blue to
together
me.
and then having it fail. I haven't done research in forever, so I don't even know 100% if what I'm saying happens. But I think that's how it works. You combine it in the book. Oh yeah, you can get them off Spectres at 36. Cause I've always thought that you can get them like everywhere in the world around your spell level, and so like all you could do is like pick a spot, start killing, and hope. You know.
Ah.
I've
Vit
been
said out
selling
of
a lot of
character
words
Rogue
instead of
Necro
holding onto it for
LFG
some reason.
more. But I don't know if these guys are. Hmm. Hmm. So.
Oh, the level of the GM
Yeah, that's a
matters
big
when you're
group.
training?
It's a whole bunch of
I
peoples.
forgot about that. I don't know how I keep forgetting so many things.
Hell.
I keep taking breaks from the game, but I shouldn't be forgetting that. Yeah.
Got Arcadia Forge and Mithy Train stopper. Does he stop the trains with his face? That's what I want to know.
He might.
He's getting punched by a gas knight and a gas shaman. Oh, he's got a mez though. Ah. Ah. He's probably going to be in trouble in a second. Because
Yeah, I wasn't looking for it to
on account of
research. I've heard how annoying it is. We'll
he's
see.
lower
We'll
level
see
than
how
I
it
am,
works
and
out.
that's 2 dark blues.
I just need to remember to hold on to the words I find, just in case I need them. Instead of selling them each time.
Also on account of his less than half health. That too.
Thanks for all the information, Thusi. I have a tendency to forget so much stuff for some reason. I think I just haven't played a class in a
should we
while
jump
that
in
needed
and kill
research,
these?
you know?
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, he says kill.
Okay. Yeah.
And they resist. Even though he's blue.
I stole this one's poison gland.
I would love to be able to target the other one. Ah.
I think he's about to punch me. There. Okay. All right. Backstab. That missed. And... Ooh, I stole 2 gold from that one. I am getting the shit kicked out of me.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'll try not to.
Come on, Pat.
This. Every time I get close to this one, he turns to attack me. I don't know why he hates me so much. Is he rooted?
No.
There, now I killed it.
So is Mithy helping us too?
I don't know.
He brought a couple things over here.
Mithy is train stopper, right? He's lower
Yeah.
level than I am.
Wow. I didn't count him.
I don't know if he's does he want to join the group? Like, is that what's going on?
He hasn't said anything. Maybe.
Because Gray did post a message that we were looking for more, and oh god, that's
Yeah. Ow.
Bunch.
Ow.
Yep.
Ow.
You need to get to the zone line, dude.
I feigned. They kept stunning me so much that I'm not confident I could have made it to the zone line. So I just tried to feign instead and they interrupted. Maybe I should have ran, but... Whew.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy trained us. This Valentinism.
Yeah. It happens. If you're sitting in front of the zone.
Says he was blinded by a shaman in tow. Let me know whenever the train starts to dissipate so we can go back over.
It's gone.
Train's completely gone?
Yeah, I
I
don't see it. They wandered off in different directions. I barely
Okay.
survived that one.
Yeah, you did.
It's
That
just
was
I
close.
went to turn and they stunned me like 4 times, so I just started casting Feign instead.
I saw that you were casting a spell, but it has the same animation as your life tap spell. And so I thought you were
Yeah.
casting life tap.
They put what on... They either put slow attack on me or snare, and I wasn't sure which. So I just had to think quick.
Yep. Did everybody make it over? Looks like it. Okay. Oh.
I felt like that was Train Stopper's moment to shine.
He did not
He
stop the
failed in
train.
his duty. Yeah, he failed
Yeah.
in his duty. He had one job.
Yes. One job. Okay. Here's a hypothetical for you. Um, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow and every time somebody said your name, the entire world got like 1% more green? Like, just, taking the color slider. I don't know what I'm doing with
1%
this
more
guy.
green? Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah. Like, imagine like the RGB color sliders, and it goes, and it just goes, 1% more green
Every time they said what?
every time they try to get your attention, like said your name or said hey guy, or one of the patrons at the library like
I don't
was
know if
like,
I would
yo,
connect the two. I would just assume I'm having some sort of eye trouble.
okay. So okay, new hypothetical. What if you wake up tomorrow and you've got some kind of eye trouble where everything is just slowly getting greener all day long? Okay, what is going on here? There's a lot of people here.
Gray says that's now how, not, wait. It's not how it works here. Mithy wouldn't jump in because this is our camp and you don't interfere with other people's camps if you can help. Do you see what I'm saying? No, I understand. I understand how camps work. I was making fun because his name is Train Stopper.
Yeah.
So he should
Also,
have jumped in front of the train
yeah.
to stop it.
Oh, it seems like they're camping here also, despite us
Yeah,
camping
I
here.
don't know.
That's what I'm curious about. Is like, what are these guys actually
He
doing?
said they're trying to go to the 3-way, but they're fighting their way there.
Oh,
The problem is I'm confused about which ones I should be attacking. Because I don't know, like
yeah,
the other one that came at us, the other guy was fighting, so I didn't fight it.
yeah. I mean, I fought it, and then I saw that he was fighting it, and then I was confused over who actually had pulled it to begin with, and so I was not sure. Wasn't sure if that was my mob or not. So I backed off and let the guy have it, even though he's red, and it couldn't have given
Yeah.
him experience regardless.
Words.
And then I was
Yeah,
like, well, maybe
usually you don't fight your way through other people's mobs, but that's what they're doing. Yep.
why are they being assholes like that then?
Well, they want to get to the camp, and I guess they didn't feel like waiting for us to pull them.
I feel like that's not something that would happen in EverQuest back in the day. Like, that's kind of the height of being rude. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel
Like,
like there was some shitty stuff done on live back in original day, but there's definitely more opportunists now.
yeah.
I think we just live in a different atmosphere where the MMOs of modern day are a lot easier and more convenient, and less having to camp and wait. And they come from those games, and they may know that the rules are different, but they're content to cut corners if they can get away with it, you know?
And then because people are less social now, just in games in general, they're not exactly being held to a different standard. Because I feel like
Well,
if
they're
people were more social and were actually like, because back in the day, people kept shit lists. I know I
yeah,
did. You know, I had a list of people that I absolutely would not help or group with under any circumstances in EQOA. I had a shit list. I didn't,
hmm.
publicly tell people, "Oh, I'm going to add you to my shit list." I wasn't. It wasn't like that. It was just like, "Oh, this guy's trained me 3 times. Well, let me just write his name down in my little notepad, and we'll see if what goes around comes around." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I didn't really dislike people or keep lists, but I usually tended to remember them. And I'd be fine with grouping with them again, but I'd bring it up. I'd say, "Oh, I remember you. We met one time. You trained me 3 times." And then awkward silence. And I'd say,
yeah,
"No, it's cool, man. Let's play." But I still thought it was funny that I was reminding them. I mean, I've trained people before too, not intentionally, of course. The
yeah,
mobs are dead
yeah.
now. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, when I've met people that like respect the camp rules like thoroughly, they're from the old EQ days and stuff.
Yeah.
You know. Whereas when I meet the people that they consider the rules to be a bit more fluid, they're usually from like current live, like they came over from Eridune or something like that.
They're from the TLP
Um,
servers or something.
yeah.
And they're like, "Hey, this is really fun. I wanna experience an even more true to original EverQuest." And then it's like, "Well, there's P99 because
And it
the
doesn't
live."
help. It doesn't help that although there are concrete rules in place for what institutes a camp, it also is more or less there's a disclaimer from the GMs and stuff that say I got stuck in the wall for a second. There's like a disclaimer that also says that even though these rules are laid out as such, work it out among yourselves. Don't bring it to us. That's essentially what it says. I mean, you can still bring it to them as a last resort, but they kind of don't want to hear it if they can help it.
They got too
And
much
so a
shit
lot
to
of
deal
people
with.
know that you're more than likely.
You need to pull your.
Phew,
There we go.
you're more likely to just talk amongst yourselves, and they can usually talk their way out of any kind
These
of
two are too close
repercussions, I think.
together. I can't actually get behind them to do any damage because of how close they're rooted.
It's gonna resist.
Oh, ow! Now that one's. There we go.
He actually is not resisting. Hmm. That's
Oh
pretty
wow, this
nice.
one's yellow to me. He's yellow to me, which means he must be level 24, 25.
Yeah, he's red to me, and he didn't resist me for 2 spells, so I'm like, cool.
That is pretty cool. Vit says, "I can try my best to help you get behind the mobs, but rogues just have a hard life. It is what it is." You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I get it, Gray. Um, I understand. Um, there we go. I don't know. And anytime something's rooted, it definitely hurts my ability to get behind them. I've noticed that, which is moderately frustrating, but it's not like, "Oh, please don't root mobs." It's more of a, "Ugh, why does root work this way?" kind of thing, you know?
You gotta try out new positions occasionally, you know?
Because when the mob is rooted, the person closest to the mob draws the... Yeah, I mean, I know why. I'm just saying, why did they program it that way? No, I know all about the mechanics. I know what's
I can
going
answer
on.
why they programmed it that way. Because it's logical. If someone uses a spell to make it where you can't move, and that person doesn't come within arm's reach, but another one of your enemies does, you might as well hit that other enemy.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you've got... When a mob is rooted, like, the number one thing for its aggro is distance. Like, if Gray has all of the aggro in the world, then and he's standing at maximum melee range, and I get closer than that, then 9 times out of 10 they're going to turn and attack me just because I'm closer. And they probably did it that way because they were just like, okay, when they're rooted, whoever's closest gets all the aggro. And then didn't think to implement the aggro rules while multiple people are in, you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
I think it's that distance is just weighted much, much, much more heavily when they're rooted. Probably a little bit too heavily, could be argued. But it is what it is. And I'm not mad
It
about
be
it.
what it be.
People don't think it be like it is, but it do.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth?
Gaz Warrior. This guy is green to me. I think
Blue.
my pickpocketing is getting better because I'm starting to steal gold now instead of just silver. Which is pretty fucking rad in my opinion. Oh, this guy's got a bronze longsword. Bitchin'. Did you want it? I've been pickpocketing these guys, so I've got a good little bit.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay. I've picked up about 8 plat. Just in money. It's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. Whoop, nope, damn it. Didn't want to do that. Okay.
I appreciate all you're doing for us, Gray. If you
Oh, yeah, man.
if this grows tiresome at any point, feel free to take off. Don't feel obligated to hang out here and help us and stuff for, hours on end or anything.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I'm thinking that we're seeing, in streaming, I think we see some of the best parts of the EverQuest community. You know what I mean? Because everybody that we've interacted with through the streams has been super helpful and just generally awesome. I just stole a Froglock eye. I just stole his eye out of his skull. That's hilarious.
That's a 50% change for him.
This Shin Warrior will kill the heck out of you if you're not careful. Okay. I will do my damnedest to kill the fucker as fast as possible.
I dinged. I'm 21.
Awesome. Now you can get some beer.
Thank you, Runaf. 21.
There we go.
That feels good. I still haven't chose a surname yet. Man, what's my surname gonna be? I'm behind. Usually I already have it picked out before I'm 20.
Ow. Anything cool on that Shin?
Just
On that
mesh
Shin
stuff.
Godzilla? What's that?
Just mesh stuff.
Okay. Ow. There we go. Alright. Got it.
Gray says you could easily solo mobs, but the rogue would only be able to get experience in a group.
Yeah.
I mean, we could still duo and get experience. He's not that big of a difference in level.
Yeah, I'm only 2 levels higher than him now. I'm level
with
23.
my fear, I could keep something running. Yeah, he can't heal, but the idea would be if I can keep it feared, he can poke it in the ass the whole time and probably not get aggro. I might have to recast fear a lot. Oh, I got blinded. Woo. I still think it's hilarious how being blinded means you can't read chat or anything. I love that. I really feel immersed.
Personally, I feel like...
Oh, you dotted me, you son of a bitch.
What the hell?
Yeah, fighting outside would lose the experience bonus and it'd be very slow. Yeah. More than likely, if it came to that, I'd probably want to go to a whole different area, though. Something where it's a little easier to solo. That's why I was doing the crag spiders earlier. The spawn rate's pretty fast and it's pretty safe and stuff. I mean, they have poison, though, but it's not too shabby. I mean, nothing we do is ever going to compare in experience to, like, being assisted like this, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't expect anybody to be my personal power leveler or anything.
Oh, yeah. No, we've got
I
tricks
realize
and
that's,
stuff that we can...
It gets probably monotonous after a while.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, I've done it on my druid quite a bit on blue.
He likes me. Backstab missed. Go.
Your dots don't worry me. I just life tap my health back. And it's almost like the dot was on you. How do you like it?
That's a bronze mace. Some of these guys are dropping bronze. You want this one?
Sure.
Okay, it's this guy over here.
I've looted a bunch of eyes and stuff, but I don't know if they sell for anything at all.
This guy right here on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see him in the ground.
Yeah, the eyes, as I recall, don't sell for that much.
Yeah.
Goodness. Ooh. Waiting on some pops. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, I'm almost level 24. I'm just a bubble and a half away. So about 30%. And then
Tell
I'll
me,
be there.
Gray, on this shaman, Did you hunt in Butcher Block? I mean, not Butcher Block, Black Barrow? And also, did you, yeah, you did. Do you, either on this character or another, make banded items? My main hand right now is, a jeweled skull I bought. And on my offhand, I'm just using a flameless lantern because I need to get
He says that he made the bandit he's wearing
stain,
himself.
crude stain, or whatever. Okay, this is what I met and I'm not saying it's you, but I remember meeting on my shaman named Kazarus on this server back in like probably November or December. I met a barbarian shaman in full bandit in Blackborough. And I walked up to him and I was like, oh, cool. That's what I'm working my way up to, getting some bandit. And I remember he had a real short name, kind of like yours. And he told me, oh, yeah, I made this myself. I could sell you some if you want. And I said, sure. I have some money. That wasn't you? You've only had bandit a while? Okay. This guy said, I have some bandit already made in the bank. And so he went and checked, and then he didn't have all of it, so he had to make some, and I paid him. And that's how my shaman got full bandit. And while I was sitting there looking at the back of your head, I thought to myself, could it be him? Yeah, Thusi, I have a list of equipment that I need to get.
It is regeneration. I made this, I didn't even notice. And it's
made this lantern for myself, but I still need to get a steen right here.
My buffs.
I have a dagger of Marnak or whatever, in my range. The jeweled skull is what I picked for primary. I can't afford some of the best, you know?
You know what's interesting to me? Is the Froglocks have decided to, at the front of their village, which they need to defend from the Trolls of Grob, have put their weakest warriors, and in the back of their village, where in relative safety, except from adventurers that are trying to penetrate in, they've put their strongest warriors. This seems not smart to me.
Cannon fodder up front.
I mean, that's exactly what it is, but aren't they supposed to be... Are these mobs green? This one's actually dark blue to me. It's a mix of blues and greens, though. Did you cast Fear?
No. Nope.
Ah.
Fear has skulls. What I cast is a disease dot.
Well, he just got, like, feared or something and started running away.
No, his health just got real low.
What's that?
His health just got real low, so he started running.
It was before
right when my dot landed.
Because I am trying to level up Intimidate. And I'm thinking that I might need to stop doing that because I might be fearing them. It might starting to be...
Oh yeah, you could be fearing them. I certainly didn't fear.
I don't want them to be feared. It's just I don't think I've ever had Intimidate work. I'm just not sure.
You could probably look through the log, and it might say.
All I see is you're not scaring anyone, though. Like, you're not scaring anyone. You're not scaring anyone.
Well, I guess it's pretty clear that you're not scaring anyone. That's all there is to it.
I mean, that's what I think also. It's just it's hard to know for sure. Because I'm not, and I might be looking in the wrong text box for successful intimidates. It might be going into
Oh,
the.
wow. Cool, Thursey.
Might
I
be going into a
appreciate it. It's
different one.
awesome. You didn't have to do that. That's very nice of
There
you.
you go.
I was not looking forward to the undertaking
Woohoo! One bubble.
at all.
One more bubble. Then I'll be level 24. Do I have any skills at level
And
24 to
it
get?
looks like I'm going to be
That's another
24
thing
a
that
lot sooner than I
melee
thought.
characters have over casters is I can go to any rogue trainer and I've got access to all of my skills. I don't have to go like hunt them down, you know? They're also free, basically. Well, not really.
As a
Actually, they're sort of.
necro, probably most of the places your rogue trainers are, my necro trainers also are. At least in a lot of them. Tunnels
yeah,
and stuff
yeah.
underground.
Because rogues are very much like a neutral sort of faction. Also, I'm giving an experience buff, which completely counteracts your thing. Gray needs me to come with him to con some mobs, and he wants you to stay here for
Okay.
now.
Got it.
All right. I'm sneak hidden behind you, Gray.
I'm inviting this other rogue.
Cool.
I did not even see him there.
He just showed up. Literally just showed
Okay.
up. I'm a little slower than you are, so you're gonna have to hold up. And by a
More the
little
merrier.
slower, I mean a lot of it slower. I'm making it, but it's gonna take a sec. Why is there Tawnite corpse here? Okay.
No vision.
Hide, sneak in. Are those saltwater crocodiles supposed to scowl so that if you fall in, you get fuckered? Okay, these hieroglyphics are so bizarre to me. These are so obviously supposed to be trolls. Why are there troll hieroglyphics in a... He's dark blue. The froglock Tawn is dark blue. But why are there troll hieroglyphics in a froglock city? Did the froglocks take Guck from the trolls? And if
It
there are
seems
troll
like that's a...
hieroglyphics...
I
What?
mean, it seems like it. They're in their territory.
Yeah. And also, con every mob I see. Okay. Okay, Shin's Shaman in the middle, dark blue. This Shaman is is dark blue. Froglock Priest is white. Froglock Summoner is red, but is currently in combat with somebody. Sioux Shaman is red. This was a troll area before the Froglocks forced the trolls into Grob, which is why the trolls hate them so much. Okay. That makes sense, but like what happened to the trolls that they like because like this suggests that trolls actually had some culture, like some serious culture.
And
And
artistic talent.
yeah, and the trolls in Grob obviously don't. So what happened?
Well, remember the ogres were struck dumb by the gods. I
Yeah,
can't
but
remember if something like that happened to trolls.
well, see, that's the thing is the reason that the reason that the ogres were struck dumb, yeah, that's an ancient curse from and it was only levied out to the followers of Relos Zek, the god of war. The trolls follow Kazakh Thul, the god of fear, and Inaruk, the god of hate. So yeah, how many reds? How many blues? How many whites? One white, which was the priest, and two reds, which was the summoner, which is now dead, and the shaman, which is over there. The other two here are blue. The Shen shaman and the Vis shaman are blue. So, yeah. Oh wait. Um, 6 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 3 seconds. Oh shit! She died right in front of us. I didn't even notice. Yeah, she got the kill though. Hmm. Okay. Pushing through here. All right. Ton shaman, dark blue. Huh? Am I following you? Okay, let's go back. All right. Alrighty.
This whole area just got brighter.
Maybe it's daytime. What time is it? Okay, that is water, and I have to swim through it. That is
Ooh, apparently I have company.
very annoying. There you go. Are y'all fighting something, or do you mean in real life? And if you mean in real life, then who in the world is visiting you at nearly 2 a.m.?
No. It's just a blue mob. We can take care of it. It just popped right on me. Or right on my skeleton, rather.
Okay.
Not a problem.
I gained experience. Woo.
Mm-hmm.
It really wasn't a problem.
Did
Alright.
something just dot him? No, his image shimmer. I don't know what happened.
Mobs up here are going to be higher level. Okay. Let's see. A Froglock Ton Knight says Frog. Why does it say Frog?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Froglock Nock Shaman. Yellow. Froglock Vis Shaman. Yellow.
It's a yellow.
Froglock Shen Warrior. Red. Froglock Shen Knight. Red. Froglock Shen Warrior. Red. Swampwater Crocodile. Green. No, they seem to be yellows and reds. 2 yellows and 3 reds. Although one of those 2 yellows was the roamer. Alright.
Boom.
Okay. Hey, there's that yellow Vis Shaman. Yep. So he apparently paths to these guys right here. Yeah. There you go.
Why is it attacking him? Is he even there? This dude?
Ton Knight, dark blue. Ton Knight, white. Gaz Warrior, green. Yeah. Bing.
We took out 2 blues and a yellow.
Cool.
Because we're mighty.
Awesome. But are you number 9?
No, I'm number 1.
Because that was a bad game. Mighty number 9. Supposedly a very bad game. I never played it.
So mighty.
Place is Coolio. Okay.
Man, 2 rogues backstabbing, huh?
Yeah.
Good times.
Ooh. Stole 3 gold off this guy just now. Ow.
Let's see. Gray says, I can't do much about the mobs because the other group is camping the place where I want to be, so we will have to be satisfied with these mobs. That's fine. That's more than fine.
Yeah.
Experience is still good.
Yeah. Experience is decent. I like it. There's plenty of mobs.
You know what I should have been doing?
Hmm.
Is taking these rusty weapons off and handing them to my pet. I don't know why I didn't do that.
I don't know why you didn't do
Well,
that
that's a
either.
bronze.
I don't know why I didn't do it.
Yeah, I skipped handing them off for some reason. Oh well,
It happens.
not too bad. And of course, right when the thought occurred to me, none of the mobs' corpses around had any kind of weapon. Well, I guess this one does, huh?
There we go. Ooh. Boom.
How much bag space do I have?
There. Now
Um,
your pet's got a weapon.
I have a bunch of eyes in my inventory that I don't need. So if you mean, can I carry bags? I can carry 4
Oh, I
bags.
didn't want to loot.
If you mean, can I carry
Damn it, I
like
don't want to
stuff? I
loot.
can
I'm not
delete.
even right-clicking.
I can destroy a lot of these eyes because I don't think they sell for much anyway.
There we go. Okay. So we got 2 rogues in the group. We should be getting a pretty hefty experience bonus. Should completely counteract your experience penalty, which is nice.
Permafrost would be a great place to go where we would have unlimited mobs. I am totally up for that. I love permafrost.
Yeah,
That's fine
I could
with
do
me.
that. It's a hike, though.
I don't know what this rogue that's new to the group would think. But otherwise, I'm fine with it. I mean, it's not something we have to do tonight either. We
True.
did Nagina last night, Guk tonight. We can do Perma tomorrow night or something.
Yeah. As
We
long
can
as there's
do
not
the
a...
dungeon tour.
Dungeons are fun on a rogue. Because you can sneak around and be like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ah.
How about you fight the same one that the rest of the people are fighting, you stupid skeleton? I guess because he's close enough to be attacked by the rooted dude.
Yep.
Whatever.
That's exactly what it
Be
is.
that way.
Okay. There we go. Oh, my back stabs are about to turn into front stabs. But if me and this other rogue trade off, Oh. That is cool, is that 2 rogues can ping pong mobs. That's fun.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, he's almost... Yeah. He's not doing the best. Let me see how much I can heal him for. Insignificant amount.
I just stole awards of absorption.
Gray says he'd rather wait until you're enchanter for perma.
I mean, I already know that this character can do permafrost pretty well because I've been there. I did that with your druid, remember?
Uh-huh.
And it was
Unless you
pretty
don't mind
good.
leaving your rogue up there for a few days.
I don't mind leaving my rogue up there for a few days. As long as it's, as long as it's stuff to do,
Yeah.
Close enough to Hollis to bind and sell and things like that. When do wizards get the teleport other person to their bind location spell?
I do not know.
I don't think I ever got it on mine. But I'm not sure if I didn't get it because it was a Velulus spell and I didn't play my wizard that much in Velulus, or if it was because I just didn't get high enough level to get it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You think that's Velius era? Yeah. Could be. Which means we'd be quite a bit away from having that.
Yeah. Ooh, this one's got an axe of some sort.
Oh, really? That wasn't that big of a damage spell.
Sometimes it's not about the amount of damage, but the motion in the ocean.
Yeah?
Oh, you're looting it. Okay. I was like, why can't I loot this thing? Alrighty. Gotta get that intimidation up. Boom. Grace says that a lot of the mobs that are gonna give good experience for you are gonna be green to me, and so there's not a good way to get experience for both of us. I mean,
Yeah.
we're only 2 levels apart though. Like a
And
yellow to
then your
you is,
enchanter's, what, 3
and
levels?
my
Well, now he's even
no,
more.
my enchanter is like 5 levels below your necro.
Are you 16?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you're 5 levels below with enchanter now.
yeah. No, he's 21 and I'm 23. he'll be 21. I'm about to hit 24. I'm actually much closer to hitting 24 than I thought. I need about, what is that, 3 kills, I think? Between 3 and 5, I would say.
I need 3 bubbles to 22.
Yeah, so I'm about 2 levels and 2 bubbles. Two levels and 2 bubbles ahead of you.
Yeah. Gray said BRB, bio break.
Okay. It's all good in the hood.
Here comes a
pretty sure that was
green.
21.
I mean, a blue. I'm gonna kill it.
Alrighty.
We can definitely take a blue.
Yes. Kill the fuck out of a blue.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, necro tank. Come on, hit me. I'll just take the health back off of you. Boom, full health. How you like that?
Kablam.
If I see any more, I'll do the same thing.
Boop. He's still pretty low health. What's he using as his main hand weapon? I mean, obviously it's a spear. Oh, what's your main hand weapon?
Yeah, I know. I've wanted to do that for a while, Lucy. It's in Kithakor, right? I haven't done it in years. I was thinking about doing that when I started playing a monk, but then I stopped the monk because I want to wait for Kunark to recreate the monk, so I haven't gone to do it.
Ooh, the Gloomwater
But I've heard it's a
Harpoon.
pretty easy camp. I don't know how common the drop
that's
is
a
for
really good
bags.
rogue weapon.
But I was
9
looking at that
damage,
one
31
or
delay,
the
plus 4 strength, plus 25
I
HP.
think it's the
That's like an
Lionhead one maybe in South Karana.
that's like
Is
a
that the one
best
I'm
in
thinking
slot
of?
item. Like that's really good.
You usually get a few per hour. That'd be nice because I really only need 4 to 6 of them. Oh, Gloomwater Harpoon. I've had that on my Shaman before. Not on here, but on blue.
What do I have? Straight a bone. Yeah, mine's pretty damn good also. Eh. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
my
that's right.
Shaman had that on blue.
What level did I start procking? 27, I think. Mine isn't procking yet, anyway. Yeah, almost as soon as your rogue weapons start procking, it's time to throw them in the garbage because it's just fuckloads of aggro, and procs are based off of dexterity, if I'm not mistaken, of which rogues have in buckets. Rogues have buckets
Yeah.
of dexterity. So, basically just fuck tons of aggro for no reason. When do you get your next ghetto heal?
I
Is
have
it
no idea.
24?
I would already have like ghetto regens if Kunark was out.
Ah,
I don't know when I get them. I'm gonna look it up now, I guess.
dot yourself and regen a party member.
Yeah.
Polished steel dirk in my offhand. Ooh, that's not bad. Ooh. Shark tooth in mine.
Man, every time I'm looking at my spell list and I see something and I'm like, oh man, I love that. I look and it says not till Kunark. And I'm like, oh man. Because at 24, I would normally have a Twitch move to give me really nice mana. But
Ah,
I think it can even be done to someone else. It's not just self only. So it would have been awesome, you know? But not till Kunark.
yeah.
But it's not too far away.
How much did that harpoon set you back?
I'm also going to get a Mez with a chance of memory blur.
I can't
And
stand slow
Ultravision.
delay. It drives me nuts. Yeah, the backstab is nice. Yeah, it's a great weapon. What drops it? Hmm. First room in Kedge. Ah. Well, that's not something I'm getting by myself then. Boom. There we go. Ding-a-ling, baby.
Congrats. Okay. I looked all the way down to like level 39. I can't see next time I get a heal, so let's just say it's not happening anytime soon without Kunark.
Yeah. Damn it. Ow, ow. Damn it. He doesn't stand long enough for me to actually get a backstab.
Ping pong.
We're trying to, but he's not. He's not.
That's because you were backing away, so whenever it pings to him, you have to run forward, and by the time you have, it's already ponged in your direction or whatever.
Well, no, he. I was in melee range of him. I was still meleeing the entire time, and every time he ran up to backstab, it would turn to him, and then he'd run away, and I wouldn't get a chance to backstab. He wasn't letting it actually hit him at all.
Can't say I blame him.
Well, I mean, you got to let him. He needs to actually give me a chance to backstab it. You know.
Not if it means he has to take a big hit.
It wouldn't be a
He's
big
like
hit.
4 or 5 levels below you.
He's not 4 or 5 levels below me. He'd be. Well, maybe he is 4 or 5 levels. I don't know. I don't know what
He's
level
level
he is.
20.
Is he? Okay, then he's 4 levels.
Yeah, he's 20.
I thought he was. I thought he was 22 for some reason.
Nah, they hit him pretty hard.
Boom. We're killing the fuck out of these guys, though. That's for sure.
I'm just about halfway through this level.
There it is. Rusty longsword. There you go, Mr. Pet. Now he's got 2 swords.
Yep.
That's
You know
awesome.
how much he likes to duel them swords.
Yeah. I mean, he's Genartic. That's basically Skelly Man for loves to dual wield.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I just haven't brushed up on my Skelly Man in a while.
Huh. I guess Metatroll died right here. When did that happen?
Well, it looks like it happened a few times.
Oh, wait, no, I bet he just pulled his corpse here. That's probably... Makes a lot more sense.
Let's rearrange this real quick.
Ah, backstab misses.
Thank you, Thucy. I shall bow to you. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
There we go. 70 damage backstab. That's what I like to see.
Haunting Corpse. Oop, I should be helping them too.
Oh ho ho, that's a Gaz Knight. I don't know what level he is. He's green. Okay.
24. 39. Okay, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I'm pretty sure there was only 2 research at that level. Thank you. That saves me a little trouble at 39 also.
All right.
Because that one would probably be more pain in the ass when I got to it.
Oh.
You are a enchanter? Is that what you are? Or were you? I can see.
Okay. Boom, backstab.
Necromancer. Okay, that makes sense.
Intimidation.
50 Necromancer.
Ooh, Pact Shadow. What does
I
Pact
suppose
Shadow
since
do?
you got that far in it that you love the class, right? This is my first time. This is not my first time playing a Necro, but this is my highest Necro I've ever had. 21. I'm liking it a lot so far.
I got
I
Pact
love how
Shadows.
versatile. I mean, I love versatile classes. I love how Necros can do so much.
That's kind of cool. Yeah. Who does that? Pact of Shadow. Huh?
Yep, there's lots of floating peoples. I get that spell soon, I think. No, I get breathe on the water
Act of
soon.
Shadow.
I don't know if I get levitate ever.
Level 44
Yeah, I do,
Necromancer
obviously,
spell.
if you have levitate. I don't know.
That's pretty rad.
I don't know Necro class as well as I thought.
Thucky Diddy's Trap? Maybe? Or this Death Toll guy? Well, he's wearing heavier armor, so unless he's in cultural armor, then I don't see him as being the guy, but you know. Huh. Valentinism is one of the guys that was at the other camp that Gray wanted to go to.
Necro is awesome. You won't have much
wonder if
issues
that
solo
camp
in
fell
50.
apart.
That's part of what appeals to me, because I, before my Necro, I was playing a whole lot of Druid, and Druid kind of shares that ability to solo and kite outside, and that versatility, like be able to do just about everything. I love that. I feel like if I had J boots on this Necro, I would have just about everything my Druid has anyway, but a lot of ways better.
Oh, this one's got a weapon. Rusty longsword. I'll give it to your pet.
You doing
There you
yellows
go.
at 20s and 30s,
Now your pet's
basically make
dual-wielding
you a pet.
longswords.
Yeah.
Because that's a thing that makes sense and has happened in the past.
I love how powerful the dots and stuff are for Necros. I mean, that's their bread and butter.
Yes.
Because I felt like with the
Alright.
priest classes, of course, I always felt like my dots were very weak.
Stole
Yeah.
nothing.
I've been doing a lot of fear
Blah.
kiting too. I enjoy it.
Own. Boom. 46 damage backstab.
I'm not doing so much here because,
And
you know, I'm in a group with a
stole
bunch of
3
people.
copper.
I don't really need to worry
That's
about
not
fear
a lot
and
at
stuff.
all.
But I was fear kiting Crag
61
spiders
damage
a little
backstab.
earlier,
That's a little bit better.
and I was doing it with the Aviac guards yesterday.
Attempt to intimidate him so that I can train my skill and maybe
That's
cause a
part of
problem.
what I like so much about the
But
Necros, are
problems are
how
what makes
efficient
this game
they are.
fun.
I feel
Pick
like
his
not
pocket,
much is wasted.
steal nothing. Yay.
And they're just, the Necro is just going to be so much better
All right.
when Kunark drops.
Goodness. All right, Kazris. I got another, I think I got another hypothetical for you. Okay?
Okay.
So, you're sitting down
Which I am.
To stream EverQuest, and you're streaming EverQuest, okay? All right.
Mm-hmm.
And you're playing, and you know you're just kind of minding your own business, and then all of a sudden you get like raided by a channel that's got like literal thousands of people, you know, like some super big time like Fortnite or League of Legends streamer is like Ninja is it's still on Twitch and decides to
He actually came back to Twitch.
did he?
Not officially. There's no announcement, but you know he's a free agent. He can stream where he wants. So he's on Twitch again, more or less.
Okay. I didn't realize that he was a free agent, or I don't keep up with that kind of shit though. So Ninja, he raised your channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so all of these people are in your channel, and they're all demanding your attention, and they all want to know what in the world this game is, and they all just keep asking tons and tons and tons and tons of questions about everything, and none of them will like let you like finish a question before asking a new question. Like they don't even listen to your answers. What do you do in that situation?
I would try my very best humanly possible to answer questions, but I would let them know that it's going to take some time to answer one. So if they want to if they want to get all of their questions answered, then they can give me time to answer the one, then throw another one at me, and I'll pick out of the batch. I mean, obviously, there's no way I can answer them all. But really, my biggest problem won't even be how flooded everything gets and trying to keep up with it. My biggest problem is that if something like that were to happen, it would be such an unbelievable state to me that, like, why would someone with such a huge audience raid me that I wouldn't be able to properly communicate. I mean, my basic term is to tell someone, thank you very much, I appreciate it, because I cannot explain well enough how thankful I am. So I have my go-to, which is it's not enough, you know? So I'm real bad at explaining, I feel like. So I'm never going to be able to do that. So I'm certainly not going to be able to keep up with all the questions and everything, but all I can do is explain it the best I can.
Okay.
And then tell them that, you know, I had a friend who said this might happen one day.
And that's whenever I revealed to you that I'm secretly ninja.
That would be weird.
Blue hair and a wife and everything. Or is his hair pink again? I don't know. I just remember seeing him and thinking, wow,
Once
that
you get
guy's
to
hair is
24 with a
not
new
a normal
pet,
color.
you should try Wraith Mountains next to Verant Zone Line. Cool, I will. I was
guess
at
that's
Lake
fuel for the
Raitier
fire that I'm actually not ninja in disguise, though. So
the other day,
disregard
and
it.
I was thinking that I really wanted to try Wraith Mountains soon also. Because I haven't done that since I kited on my druid, probably on blue. The giants and stuff.
Okay, I got another hypothetical for you. All right. So, let's say that you go to work tomorrow, and you walk in, and you walk into work. Actually, I guess if you're up this late, you don't got to work tomorrow. But still, you go into work. The next time you go into work, I don't know when that is. Maybe Monday.
Yep.
And all your coworkers are sitting there, and they're like, "Gazris, we're gonna have an intervention," and they're holding an intervention for you, right? And they're all like, "We care about you, and we just really think it's high time that you went and saw a doctor about your multiple personality disorder." And we didn't know how to address the situation, but we're having an intervention. What do you do?
They're all telling me this?
Yes.
I would have to, as unbelievable it is, I would have to question whether or not what they're telling me is truth. I mean, yes, they could be pranking me, but because I know them all, I don't think all of them could pull off that prank without feeling bad. So, see, I read a lot of articles on people, just out of curiosity, on people who, man, every time I sit down, something comes and punches me in the face. I've read quite a few articles on people who hallucinate, either auditory or visual.
Yeah.
And oftentimes, I mean, obviously, if your brain is showing you or you're hearing something there, it's hard for you to accept that they're not really there because it's real to you.
Right.
So I thought to myself at the time I was reading all this, what would I do? Because Gray needs a minute, no problem. Med. What would I do? Because if it's real to me, but I have other people telling me it's not real, that's got to be crazy. But there has to come a point where if you have enough people telling you, hey, what you're seeing or what you're hearing is not real, it doesn't matter how real it is to you. I mean, it would have to be a conspiracy for it not to be true, you know? So I'd like to think that I would at least question, you know, just because I experience something doesn't mean it's necessarily there if I have so many people telling me otherwise. Because like a crazy person doesn't know they're crazy, just like a villain often doesn't really see themselves as a villain. So if I had everyone telling me that I had multiple personalities,
right,
then I would have to at least go get a opinion from a doctor.
Okay. So
I'm not
you
going to
go to
be
the
in
doctor.
denial over it, even though I
You go
don't
to the
see any
doctor.
evidence of it.
You go to the doctor, and you're talking to him for like 5 minutes, and he's like, "Okay, well, that's the hour. I think we made a lot of work here today." And you look at your watch, and it's definitely been an hour. Um, like it has been a full hour. It felt like only like 5 minutes to you. Like you basically just said hi, and you exchanged some pleasantries, and then he was like, "Okay, time to go." And that's all you can remember.
Because
Uh,
apparently he had this session with one of my other personalities.
well, right, yeah, that's the thing, right? So you had this session with one of your other personalities.
Uh-huh.
So what do you do? What do you have any questions for him? As you're
I
like,
would tell him that I literally just came to and I don't remember any kind of session. Because I feel like if I'm having multiple personalities, he needs to know this information. I mean, he already knows what
okay,
my problem is, but still, I might want to say
right,
who you're talking to now isn't who you were talking to a moment ago.
okay. Well, you tell him that, and he says, "Oh yeah, no, I know. I had a very good session
Mm-hmm.
with one of your dominant personalities." Uh, and then he tells you that your dominant personality is Jacksepticeye. I don't know if you know who that
Is
is, but
what?
he's a YouTuber. Jacksepticeye, he's a YouTuber.
No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. I don't really watch any of his stuff. It's just the first YouTuber name that popped in my head.
I guess it would depend on if that's a good guy or not.
I honestly don't know.
I don't know whether
I
to be
just know
like,
he's a
oh, okay, that's
popular
cool.
video game YouTuber.
Well, at least one of my personalities is successful, right?
Right.
Most of it will be a bit high. And sorry I'm reading this late,
But
Lucy.
yeah, no,
So most of it will be a little
you're
high, a bit
actually
high, but you can try to
an
Kodiaks and
Irish
stuff near Lake
YouTuber.
Ratier.
I think he's Irish.
Along the
Maybe he's
map markers
Scottish.
where
I don't know.
skeletons are. There's like 4 or 5
He's from the
giant
UK.
skeletons.
I know
Awesome.
that.
I'll keep that in mind. I
Um,
definitely want to do that because I haven't done it in
but you're
forever.
actually like an Irish YouTuber, um, who's like a millionaire, you know, but not. But you don't have access to that money because you don't know, like you don't know his codes. Like, you know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Like you're not your other personality. Your other personality is your other personality. Like if you know what banks it was at and like had all of his information, then you could like get access to it, but you don't have his information. You know what I mean? Actually, that's a great hypothetical. What if you have a multiple personality and the multiple personality is a millionaire, but you can't get access to it because you don't have the information? What
Wouldn't
do you
some
do?
of that carry over, though? I mean, let's face it, right? Let's say I have a successful personality that's a millionaire, but it's also very greedy and it doesn't want to share. So it knows it has multiple personalities. So it makes sure not to write down any passwords or anything so that its other personalities can't misuse the funds, because obviously these other personalities aren't as aren't as financially savvy,
Right.
right? But
Yeah.
this rich personality still has to be using his money. He has to be buying a place to live or buying furniture. And I'm doubtful that he would know when the other personalities are about to take over. So it's not like he can flee to a more poverty-ridden location. So, I mean, if he bought a big screen TV or a nice car or a big house, all my personalities would suddenly experience that wealth in that way, at least.
Right. Yeah. But like I mean, the personalities don't always know that they're sub personalities. At least I think. I don't I've never had to deal with anybody with multiple personality disorder unless I myself have multiple personality disorder and I don't know it. Um, but then again, I guess that's not me dealing with it. That's just that's different. That's me suffering from it, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, I've never had to deal with anybody who's got multiple personality disorder. Um, so
I know
so
one person that has it. Well,
seriously,
well, uh, not multiple personality disorder. She has
schizophrenia.
auditory hallucinations that and voices in her head. So I don't think it's full-fledged personalities, but she hears people telling her things.
That's schizophrenia.
Yeah,
Having a
schizophrenia.
voice in
So
your
she
head is
doesn't have multiple
schizophrenia.
personalities, but she is being influenced.
Yeah, that's out there, man. I was hesitant
It's
to say
rough, yeah.
crazy because we're talking about someone who's like crazy.
Yeah. No, it's rough
Like,
for her. And
yeah, I imagine.
that's partly what made me start looking stuff up. Like, just out of curiosity. Not like I was striving to try to help her, because, I mean, she's already being helped by people that have spent their lifetime studying it.
Yeah.
So it's nothing I'm going to come up with. But nonetheless, it got me curious about it. And I was reading stories about people with schizophrenia and stuff. And, like, they would have a guy, he would sit in his living room, and he would hear a knock on a door. And
Yeah.
someone say, you know, Joe, or whatever his name is, you there, Joe? Open up. And he would turn to his wife. And they had been married so long that this was without even any speech. He would turn to her and she's like, not real. And then he would turn back to his book. You know? Or if someone was really knocking, she'd say, yeah, there's someone at the door. And he'd get up and he'd be like, oh, okay. And I'm like, whoa. He learned to function with it. That's impressive. But it's also like, you know, that's going to take a toll. Because the voices don't often say nice things, you know? There's some theories on that too, because, and I feel like I've mentioned this to you before, like many years ago or something, just because it was when I had read it. And whenever I'm excited about something I've read, I usually spread it. Like, oh, I was reading this cool study, you know?
Yeah.
And, but they have a theory that, like, say when you were 4 years old, you were walking through a grocery store following your mom, and you passed an aisle. You passed aisle 7, and there was a guy in aisle 7 saying, huh, I didn't think they sold this cereal anymore. Or you heard a lady in aisle 6 say, I can't believe how expensive this is. Well, anyway, that's not the sort of thing that necessarily stays in your mind, right? That kind of like disappears. It's not important. It didn't have a huge impact on you, probably. And so you're not going to remember it 30 years later. Well, let's say you develop schizophrenia 30 years later. They have a theory that a lot of the voices you hear, when you hear auditory hallucinations at least, and even the visual, is your memories playing back to you. So you might walk through a grocery store and hear a voice say, these prices are absurd. And you won't know that you're hearing something you really heard that long ago. It's some malfunction in the brain replaying.
That's wild.
Yeah. And you would have no way of knowing that because, I mean, you don't remember it.
It's out there.
I don't know how true that is. Like I said, it's a theory, but
I'm going to guess that you met this person who has the auditory hallucinations through work somehow, like a patron or something.
It's someone's family member that I work with.
Ah.
Yeah. Yep. And I mean, to be straight with it, like every interaction I've had with her, you can't tell. At worst, there's been times when I've talked to her and she seems like she's spaced out, like she's staring at the wall behind me or something. And then I'll finish what I'm asking her, or whatever, and her eyes will meet mine for a second, and she'll answer. But I think that's not the schizophrenia. I think it's the medicine she's on to fight the schizophrenia.
Ah.
So I don't notice anything, but I know it's got to be rough for her.
Oh, yeah. And that kind of shit's got to be some of my, like, deepest fear. I mean, kind of shit. Because, like, how do you know that your mind is not, like, on board with the rest of you? You know what I mean? Like...
Well, they say that this is what I was getting to before. They say that the people who have more open mind, like they're willing to question and stuff, have an easier time of it versus the people that, I saw it, so it must be real. Like, even when you have so many people telling you it's not, some people define reality as what they experience, plain and simple, whereas other people are willing to accept, like, you know, shit, you can do drugs and not be experiencing true reality. So
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm open to the idea that there's chemicals or medicines or things like that that would certainly alter the way I experience the world, and
I mean,
that
even sleep
hallucinations
deprivation, you don't
exist.
have to take a thing. You just have to not
Yeah,
sleep, and you'll start to have hallucinations and issues.
nobody try that,
So
please. Nobody
yeah,
try that.
no one do any of the stuff we're mentioning. It's not healthy. Just
It's not
examples.
healthy. You will die. Well, not necessarily, but it could kill you. How about that one? Because I think to experience hallucinations from lack of sleep, you have to go like 72 or more hours, which actually starts getting into the lethal territory of sleep deprivation.
Yeah, I've
Um,
gotten close to that before, not intentionally. I didn't get to the point where I
Same.
was hallucinating, but I was getting to the point where like time was skipping a little bit for me. Like I would be sitting there and I would look at the clock and I'd start doing something. I'd look down and what I was meaning to do, I had already finished, and I look up the clock and time had passed. And I'm like,
Oh
whoa,
yeah,
what the stuff
yeah. I've
like that.
experienced that. I experienced that after
High
about
school.
24 hours of no
That was
sleep.
so long ago, not recent.
I get that. I get time skips after about 24 hours of no sleep. Um, but what's real funny, or not funny, but what's real fun is whenever you are when you're driving somewhere and then you look up and you realize that you've driven like 50 miles and you're like, "Wait,
Yeah, that
what just
can't happen to
happened?"
me. But I do get it where if it's a short distance, like I can drive 4 miles home from the other part of the city, like if I went to go get food or whatever, and not pay attention to whole. I mean, I'm paying attention as I'm going, but I'm not committing it to memory because I've done this trip so many times
Yeah.
that when I get home, I think, wow, I feel like I got here fast.
When I never had one with 50 miles because that would literally be the entire drive. But I
Yeah.
did have like 5, 10, and I think once a 15-minute chunk of the drive from my college town back to my parents' house that I just did not. Uh, that I blinked and it had been that much time, and it was like, did I fall asleep? And then got to thinking about where I was. I was like, well, if I'd have fallen asleep, I'd be dead because the road turns, in between what I
Yeah.
just passed, you know? So I obviously didn't fall asleep, but it was like time travel shit, you know? Um, which is
I
bizarre.
would
I
feel
also
so
got,
envious of some people. Like, I had this ex who, I usually don't like to talk bad about people, even exes and stuff, but um, we would go on road trips. I mean, it's not like we went to road trips often, but when we went on road trips, she would say, let's go here. And it would be like a 10-hour drive. And I'd say,
yeah,
I don't mind doing that, but we may have to stop. She's like, well, it'd take us so much longer if we stop. And she'd say, I'll drive half. We'll take turns. We'll cycle out. And I'll be like, okay, that's fine. And so we'd make our plans on that basis. And
right.
then we'd get in the car and she'd rest her head off the side and just go sleep. Boom, instantly. And and I'm sitting there like I'm getting to the point where I've been driving like 7 hours. And I'm like, man, we were supposed to switch off. And I didn't. I think the first time this ever happened, I didn't wake her up because I was trying to be nice. She's tired. I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna let her rest. I'm trying to be the nice guy. The second time, I think I did wake her up, and I was like, "Did you want to switch out soon?" And she was like, flat out, "No, I'm tired," and went back to sleep. And I'm like, "Are you real? Seriously?" And then by the third time this happened, I realized she was doing it on purpose. And that's why I say I hate to say something bad about someone, is because I realized she was doing it on purpose. And you know how I realized this is that a guy she had dated before me, who I knew, told me one day, he was like, "Hey, you guys go any road trips yet?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we've been on quite a few." He's like, "She pretend to sleep yet?" I'm like, "Pretend to sleep?" He's like, "She puts her head to the side and doesn't wake up, and if you wake her up to help you drive, she doesn't even get up, right?" And it was like, geez, that's awfully fucking specific. And I'm like, I can't believe that. But anyway, it wasn't a big thing. I still made it. And
Yeah.
if I had got to the point where I was so sleepy that it was either pull on the side of the road or crash, I would have pulled on the side of the road. And if she would have woke up and said, you know, "Why are we pulling on the side of the road?" I would have said, "I can't do it anymore." So we have the choice to either stop or you do it. Which one do you want to do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no problem with me, Thursey. Hang around all you want. That's helping.
I've never
Thank you
gone
very
on
much.
a road trip, a long road trip with somebody else. You know, outside of like parents and like siblings all in one car together. You know, as a
Yeah.
kid. Any other time I've had to go a very long distance driving, I've had to do it myself. Most recently, whenever I went to Colorado a few weeks ago, about a month or so ago, that was a fun trip. But goddamn, is it ever frustrating driving 8 hours and being just sick and tired of driving and wanting to stretch your legs and realizing that you've still got another 4 hours before you're gonna get home.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the fucking worst. Um, Actually, how long was that drive? No, that was a 15-hour drive because I did it coming. I ended up staying in a hotel on the way there, but on the way back, I did it in one shot. And the reason I stayed in a hotel on the way there is because I got a later start in the day than I wanted to, because I wanted to leave in the morning, and I ended up not being able to leave until like 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And so I drove for about 12 hours and then stayed at a hotel. Um, but then on the way back, I actually, you know, woke up at like uh, 6 a.m. and was on the road by 7:30, and so I was able to do the whole kit and caboodle in one sitting. I don't think I got home until like midnight that night. It was a long ass trip, you know. Now, obviously, it took longer than 15 hours because I had to make stops and eat, and I actually ran into a small amount of car trouble. Um, Nothing major, but you know, I had to stop and do some checks and uh, get some uh, steering
Car
fluid.
trip stories are the best.
Uh, but you know, other than that, everything was fine. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, a
I've been in the mood to
great.
go on a trip recently. I think it's just because of the pandemic stuff and always having to be, you know, stay at home. Only time I leave the house pretty much is if it's necessary or for work.
Yeah.
So I'm getting, you know, you get that in that mood. I want to like go somewhere but of course I'm not going to right now. I'm going to wait it out.
I don't know. I've not been the best when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I did real fucking good on the first wave, but then during this like second wave stuff, I've been like, nah, fuck this. So if I'm hungry, I go
A
get
lot
something
of
to
people
eat.
are. It's one of those things like if you screw it up though in the second wave, you've gone and defeated the whole purpose of being good on the first wave. It's kind of like trying to diet or something for a while and then lack of discipline leads you to like ruin your diet. It's like, but you were miserable for a week or 2 or 3 weeks, you know? don't let it go to waste kind of thing. But also because this is what I tell myself every single time. I tell myself, like, I can be flat out stir crazy. I can be wearing a mask and uncomfortable, you know, really overheated. And I ask myself, is this, then again, I work with the public. So it's like, is this worse than me potentially killing someone? Whether it be a family, a friend. And that just stops me from giving in to, I mean, because you got to also realize, for the longest time, I've heard from, like, you know, when my grandfather was alive and stuff, or like other generations, always saying like the youngest generation can't handle any kind of like discomfort. They can't suspend instant gratification, you know, and all that stuff. They got to have it now. And I want to be different than that. Me, if this thing lasts a whole year, I will still try to behave. Because sometimes you have to deal with discomfort or unpleasantness in order to save lives or have things be good, you know? And it's really easy to quit along the way. And I don't see how taking the easiest route is ever really best.
I understand that to a degree. But I mean, like, I'm wearing a mask. I'm using hand sanitizer fairly religiously. And I'm not going out to, like, have fun. And I'm not going out to, like, eat inside of a restaurant. It's pretty much all just, you know, it's just, I'm not cooking for myself literally every meal anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I get that.
And there we go. Motherfucker. There we go. There we are. Fine. Be over here. Okay.
Resist. I'm also of the mind, though, I'm very, like, scientifically driven, and I'm also of the mind of, let's say this thing was not serious at all. Let's say it wasn't as harmful as it is.
Yeah.
Let's say that it was just a minor cold. Like a lot of people were saying in the beginning. Just a minor cold.
Well, it's obviously not just a minor cold.
I know, but let's say it was. Let's say not even corona. Let's say a new virus pops up a year from now that's just a new minor cold. Not a mutation, a whole new coronavirus. But it's at the level of danger of a minor cold. I would still say let's nip this in the bud. Let's make this shit go away. Because if that's all it takes is taking precautions, I'm not talking about halting the whole economy for a minor cold, but I'm saying if you have to take precautions, wear a mask, keep a distance, wash your hands, to make it where you don't have mutations of this every single year, that's a small price to pay. Just think if someone had done that with the original cold virus or the original flu, we would never need vaccinations every year. We would never need to have sniffles or sneeze or have that miserable, 1 or 2 weeks out of the summer or whatever. I feel like that'd be a small price to pay. I'm all for feeling like shit for a couple months to not have to feel like shit a couple weeks every single year the rest of my life. I'm all for long term.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that mentality, right? But I also think that it needs to be something that the people do and not something that's like mandated by a government, Like suggested by a government maybe, but not mandated.
It just depends. I mean, in a way, like, people going out there, like, committing arson, it's mandated that they can't do that.
Yeah.
So if someone's going around spreading a virus that kills people, I mean, at what point is a mandate wrong or right, I
Well,
understand what you mean, though. It's a very slippery slope.
yeah, like I'm not okay with with exceptions to anything that's written in the Constitution. Like just in general, I'm just not okay with that.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, there's a ton
people
of that
say,
these days.
yeah, and people say that it's like, well, if we didn't make exceptions, then it would take an act of Congress to get anything about the Constitution changed. It's like that's the friggin' point.
Yes.
The Constitution's supposed to be sacred. Um, and you know it that's just it. It's supposed to be sacred. So I'm not okay on making special exceptions with things that for the virus to or anything for that matter. Uh, I'm not okay with changes to the First and Fourth Amendment to better deal with the virus, and that's um,
It depends what the mandates are, because the mandates I've experienced so far don't violate the Constitution.
okay. And I should say that in our state, I think our
Yeah.
state is handling this pretty damn well, all things considered. Um,
Yeah.
I'm on board with the governor. I think he's doing a good job. But I see some of the stuff
Yeah,
that's
direct
happening in other
taxation is
states,
banned.
and
They've ignored the Constitution a lot
it's like
over the years.
horrifying. Like in in Nevada, specifically the city of Los Angeles, or is that California? That's California. I was thinking of Las Vegas. Uh, it is Los Angeles though. So in the city of Los Angeles, the mayor has said that he is going to cut water and power to anybody who is having a public gathering at their own personal homes. Um, and now I don't know what the size of personal gathering is. Like I don't know if it needs to be above a certain number of people or not, but even if it was like if you have more than 50 people at your house, then I'm going to cut water and power. Like I'm not okay with that, even if it's a really high number like that, because it's still a peaceful assembly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah,
Like
I don't think they should cut water or power, but I think they should fine the people if it's above a certain limit. I'm all for punishing people for gathering in a
see,
time when
I'm
you
not.
can spread disease or virus. Because
If
there
it's a
is a
public,
harm.
see, but it the First Amendment's very clear on shall not be infringed. I'm pretty sure it's the only one that says that. Um, Peacefully assembling is not the First Amendment though. It's either the third or the fourth. I don't remember. I do
I
not
mean, you got to
remember.
realize that whether it's a private or a public place, you can still be committing harm. So I wouldn't call that peaceful. If someone says to you, what you're doing is harming others, and there's scientific proof that it's harming others, and you choose to do it, it's no longer peaceful at that point.
Well,
It really isn't.
I think that I know, and I think that quarantine's Second Amendment is shall not be infringed. Okay, my bad. And Second Amendment is right to bear arms, just in
Hmm.
case. Um, but no, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm okay with people being. Oops, I did not mean to hide and sneak in the middle of combat. Getting my buttons mixed up. There we go. There we go. Now I got my attack on. I'm okay with like people who are actually sick being quarantined because then there's harm because that person actually has the disease. But until you can prove that the person's got the disease, then you can't prove harm. You know what I'm saying?
You would never, ever be able to do what you're saying, though. We don't have testing that indicates that quickly. And Basically, you're creating a scenario where you can harm all you want, but never be seen as harming. Because those people, it's not that it's not that you have to prove harm. You can prove that capable of harm by violating this. And for all we know, they could all. I mean, if there was a test that these people could take to instantly learn the answer, I would agree with you 100%.
Well, but I see it the same way as like owning a gun, right? Like, if you own a gun, then there's a chance that you could harm yourself, or somebody that you live with could use the gun to harm yourself, or themselves, or someone else. But that doesn't mean that we say nobody's allowed to own guns.
However, this would be more equivalent of owning a gun without any kind of license or anything and bringing it outside your home into public places, in which case they would jump on you. Regardless of whether or not we knew. Because your argument is that if we wasn't sure that they would actually shoot somebody, then we shouldn't step in. But that's not how the law works.
Well, if you want to get in the law, your argument with the disease is akin to guilty until proven innocent, whereas mine is innocent until proven guilty. Because you're saying, essentially, until you can prove that they don't have the disease, you assume that everyone has it. But
because that's how you stop the spread of a disease, and it's the only way. If there was a way to do it the way you want, which you can't come up with, and neither can scientists or anybody right now, then that's when I would agree with you. Because this is the sort of thing like, it's a sneaky killer. We'll kill everybody, and you'll be sitting on a mound of corpses saying, well, you know, they were innocent, though. But now everyone's dead, you know? It's one of those things where in order to have it your way, it would have to be too late. And it doesn't infringe heavily on rights. We're talking about someone not being able to... Because you can hang out with someone at 6 feet distance, in that case, with large groups and stuff even. If everyone was able to space out, if you had a big enough space.
I'm okay with social distancing, things like that, to help combat diseases and things. Like, that's the preventative measure that I'm all right with. Masks being required, distancing being required. I'm okay with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll Google your name 3C later on.
Or not public places, but closing places where people tend to socialize, like bars or movie theaters and things like that. All that is fine to a certain degree. It's whenever you're invalidating the people's right to gather together and to do stuff. Like, I mean, it might be a little fatalist, but one of the it's a quote that I keep going back to is from Benjamin Franklin: "Those who would trade liberty for safety deserve neither." And that's kind of what I see.
We literally do that with everything now, already, even in the Constitution. I mean, we very easily punish people who are at risk and stuff, or
I don't think we should. I mean, I'll follow the law because I'm a law-abiding citizen, but I'll still disagree with the laws that are set down if I don't think that they're right.
I mean, it's like a person carrying a bomb on a plane, but he says he has no intent of harm. And by your ruling, you would have to let him continue on his way because it's innocent till proven guilty. I mean, of course, in that instance, you could take away the bomb. You can't take away a potential virus, but taking away that bomb is you're taking away a liberty. You're taking away his right to have that bomb. But you're doing it for the safety of others when you can't even prove he's going to use it on anything. Yeah, but you're perfectly okay with that is one thing. It's because you decided somewhere along the line that was an okay trade-off. It's okay to take away someone's right to have this bomb for the safety of others, even though we don't know he's going to use it. You know?
See, I think that's different from the right to assemble, though, because he doesn't have a right to have a bomb, right? You're saying that his right to have the bomb is being infringed by taking the bomb away from him. But what gives him the right to have the bomb? The country, the laws of the country, the amendments, the things that are laid out specifically in the first specifically with
I mean,
the
there's not a
constitutional
listing of
amendment.
things I have a right to own. It's an implied right, and it's stated that like they can't just take away your stuff without actual proven guilty that it's actually causing harm or something.
Illegal
I
search
don't
and
have a
seizure.
right, huh?
It's illegal search and seizure.
Well, then that grants him the right to have the bomb.
Well, it's the right to property and then the rights against illegal search and seizure. But not all. But you don't have a right to all property. You just have a right to some property. There are properties. Basically, you have a right to own things. There are some things that you may not be able to own, but you can own something. Not that you could own everything, if you understand what I'm getting at. Like, you might have
Thanks, Lucy.
the
Didn't
right to
think I'd get
property
22
doesn't
tonight.
mean that you have a right to own a cart. It just means that you have a right to maybe own a wheel. You know, like, you can still have things that you're not allowed to own, but rather you do have the ability to own things. I feel like English is failing me in describing what I'm trying to say.
I truly do understand your whole argument. And it's not that I completely disagree with you. It's that I feel like I disagree and agree. And there's always going to be aspects of that because I feel like I feel like at worst that I can imagine in my head, someone is mildly inconvenienced, but lives are saved in my case. Where at worst, in your case, people get to feel like they didn't have a mild inconvenience taken away, or mild convenience taken away, but multitudes of people die. And you're saying that the people should die so that we reserve the right to hold on to a convenience. And I don't completely disagree with that. I disagree in this instance, but I know that fighting for this instance could mean that it gains them another inch to move another instance later on. So I understand the mindset of we need to guard it no matter what.
Yeah, and that's the point, is that it might be okay in the case of a virus, but if the government gets the right to say, all right, well, a virus is happening, so you're not allowed to gather, and you're not allowed to say whatever you want to anymore.
But I feel like to defend,
that means that they can say, oh, well, we made these exceptions for a virus, and now we've got riots. So maybe it would be a really good idea if people just, weren't able to gather at all for protests, because the protests eventually they led to riots, and we don't want that to happen. Then you say, oh, well, we're at war now, and we don't want the people to be able to to gather up and go to to impede our ability to go to war or whatever. Like I know that the slippery slope is a logical fallacy, but in the way that law is set up, it means that you have to consider slippery slope just because law is done based on precedent. So if there is a precedent for removing a freedom or a right, then it gives people who want to remove that freedom or right more legal recourse to do so in the future. And so you always have to be extremely careful whenever you're looking at any of this, because I mean, that's just how that's done. Like, the exceptions to laws are made based on precedent. New laws are put in the books based on precedent. It's all precedent if it's been allowed to have happened before. And I'm not okay with precedent being set that says it's okay to go against what the Constitution says. I mean, that's my whole thing.
I also think it's very easy, very, very easy to have that stance, though, from where we're sitting. Because it's saying I think everybody should have... It's like you're arguing for the benefit without ever having to pay the cost. You know? It's just a very easy stance to have. And the reason why I can't just go full over to that point of view is regardless of understanding how much a slippery slope it is, I can't ever in my conscience argue that people should die so I could have a mild convenience. I just can't. I understand a slippery slope, I do, but
Well,
I
if you get
feel
right
like
down
they're
to
gonna
it,
find a way around that anyway. I have
but if
less
you
faith in them than you do, and I feel like they don't have to do inch by inch. I've already seen violations, flat out worse violations, and things moved in the last few years. And I feel like they're gonna take different paths than that.
I mean, maybe, but I think that's why you got to fight it wherever you see it. And also, it's very easy to make the argument that people did have to fight and die to have those. So people have already died so that those things could be enshrined into our Constitution because the Revolutionary War happened. That's, I mean, the founding fathers, the Revolutionary War, the soldiers in that revolution, they were fighting and dying
Yeah.
for that. So people have already died for it. And for what you call a minor convenience. And I think it's more than a minor convenience. I think it's a promise that, we have rights to express ourselves. We have a promise to a right to gather. We can protest our government. We can
Well, here's the reason I call it a minor convenience is this. We're arguing for the right for people to party together or hang out together.
any
But
peaceful
you don't
no,
have a
any,
right of safety. Like, I don't have a right, according to that logic, I don't have a right to not have this virus thrust on me by others who want to party or want to hang out. Like, I don't have
no,
a
you
safe...
have a right. No, you have a
I
right
don't.
to your own home. You have a right to your home. You are allowed to not let people into your home. That is a legal right that you've been given by the Constitution. If you don't want you to get the disease, then all you have to do is essentially not go out.
Is give up all other rights and stay home.
Yeah, but you're
Voluntarily.
choosing. Yeah, and that's a huge difference.
It's still a
That is
manipulation,
all,
though.
it's no, but it's voluntary.
It's a
It's all the
semantics.
difference
It's
in the
a
world.
whole you lose all your
It's
rights,
not
but because I've
semantics.
coerced you
It is
to be only
not
your
semantics.
choice, though.
And it's not you losing all your rights. It's you're saying, I am afraid of this, therefore, what am I willing to give up to not get it? And
It's not a fear for myself. No. It's the unwillingness to murder others around me.
Well, it's not.
Because,
murder
I'm
unless
not too worried about getting it myself. I'm worried about getting it myself, not realizing it and passing it on to a little old lady or even a young person because it's now infecting everybody. It's the whole argument of if you don't want to accidentally, because it would be an accident, if you don't want to accidentally kill other people, you have the right to give up all your rights and stay home. And I'm like,
Well, but that's the thing.
That's not much of a freedom. That's not much of a liberty I have anymore. Then
see, I place the impetus on people not getting the disease on themselves, not on the people around them. If I don't want the disease, then I stay home. If the old lady doesn't want the disease, the old lady stays home. If the kid doesn't want the disease, the kid stays home.
But we don't live in a place where that's practical or really even possible.
Well, it's not I don't want the disease, so everybody else stays home.
No, it's not I don't want disease, so everybody stays home. It's that everybody doesn't want disease, so everybody stays home. Like, everyone staying home wouldn't benefit one person. You know?
Well, everyone staying home would benefit everyone. But I think but that's the thing.
It would grant everybody their full liberties sooner.
Yeah, but I think that should be a choice that everybody makes on their own. Like, I'm not arguing against staying home being a good option or being even the best option, because I stayed home myself 100% of the time. The only time I left home uh, during the first wave of the outbreak was to get groceries whenever I ran low. In 3 months, not 3 months, 2 months. In 2 months, I probably left home like 6 times, like full stop. Not left home
You
to
had
get
that right,
groceries.
that ability though, because you had a job where you're off the whole summer. There's some people with families that you're saying, oh, well, they can just stay home. But there's some people with families where staying home would mean their kids can't eat. Like literally, we live in a society where, unlike some other countries and stuff, a lot of people just can't do it. They can't do it. It's not
And
like
that's
as
what
simple as, oh, I don't want to infect people, so I'll just stay home.
I mean.
I mean,
I
there's
think
not good medical care. There's not good financial education. There's just not a
I,
good systems in place.
no, and I think that those are problems and that they need to be
Yeah.
addressed. But at the same time, I also think that I also think that the impetus needs to be on the individual person. Like, I didn't go home for that long because I've got a job that puts me off the entire summer. I went home for that long because my job shut down.
I
Like,
guess that's where you and I
I
disagree.
got
Is
my summer vacation did not start in May or at the end of May like it's supposed to. My summer vacation started in March this year.
I mean, that's what I was saying though. Like you were able to stay home because you're shut down. And to be fair, mine shut down too for some of it, not all of it, like yours. But
Everything was
some
supposed
people's
to
never
shut
shut
down.
down at all.
Well, everything that was non-essential was supposed to shut down, which means that if some people's jobs never shut down, it means that they were essential people.
That's
Like,
not really what happened though. That's what happened on paper. Yeah. But no, what I was saying is the difference between us and stuff is you said that I think this is the core of the difference between your view and mine, is that you said it should be on the individual. And I 100% agree if the impact is only on the individual. But since we're talking about something where the impact is on those around you, I don't think it's just on the individual. That's just where I sit. I sit that if you're doing something that is harming those around you, that those around you have an input in it. They're invested in this outcome because it affects them. Whereas if this were a disease where it's like, oh, if you go out, you have a potential to catch something that'll kill you, but it's not contagious, then I would say, oh, by all means, don't stop assembly. Let people choose whether they live and die. Let people choose whether they want to risk themselves. No doubt about it. But the moment you have the possibility of harming those around you, I feel like they're at liberty to have an opinion on that. You're not just affecting you. You're not even just affecting them. You're affecting their family when they come in contact with you. You're affecting everyone they've ever known, everyone they've ever met, and potentially everyone they will meet over the course of a time. So yes,
I mean,
they have a right to input on this, you know?
I still disagree from a I don't know. Like, I just
I mean, we're always going to disagree on this. We see this from different stance, and I think it's important that we have different viewpoints like this and that they be heard.
Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe if our legal system was set up in a different way that everything wasn't based off a precedent, I'd agree with you. But because it is, I just see it as too important to protect the documents. Like, I see that as too important. Like,
I
that's priority one. More
this
than
this is
people's
gonna
lives.
sound like a really problematic what I'm about to say, because it is. But our system needs to be fluid and not as rigid as it is. But we can't trust anybody with it being fluid. So what I mean is our system is fucked up. It shouldn't be, oh, well, because we've always done it this way, we should always continue to do it this way. Not necessarily. Things need to be modified with the times. However, those in the position to modify it with the times is often not doing it for the best interest, you know?
Yeah.
The real reason we hold the Constitution sacred isn't because it's perfect, because it's not. And that we should always stick to it because it's perfect. The reason we hold it so in place is because if we were to start, I mean, I know we have ramifications and stuff like that. If we were to start altering it, who knows where the fuck that would go? You know? None of us trust anybody. We don't trust governments. We don't trust, I mean, and rightfully so.
I mean, I think that we hold the Constitution sacred because the founding fathers believed that they were creating a more perfect union. And I think that language is very interesting with how precise it is.
Everything found on the internet. I can definitely see us becoming more internal.
Occasionally, I can get lost in the weeds arguing
more
semantics,
remote work and stuff.
I think it's really important to look at that language that's used there. A more perfect union. They're saying that the government that they're setting up is going to be a better government than any that they had experienced or knew of in their time. Not that it would be the best ever, but that it would be better than. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I think that's why we hold it, or that's why the system was set up to hold the Constitution sacred, and why it takes an act of Congress to change the damn thing, and why I think that that's a good thing, and that we shouldn't be looking for loopholes and making exceptions.
No, I agree. It should definitely take a lot to change it. But I also, I mean, that it's just, we're just gonna see different on it, is all, really.
Yeah.
And like I said before, and I really mean it, like, whether I argue with someone or debate someone, I never really argue or debate purely to change their mind. Like, I mean, I'm hopeful I'll change their mind, or at least that, what I hope for is that both arguments get presented. I learn something about theirs, they learn something about mine.
Yeah. No, I agree. I'm in the same camp.
Or as they call it normally, debating, you know?
Yeah. No, I'm in very much the same camp whenever it comes to that kind of stuff. And, you know, when it comes to this specific instance, I'll follow most, if not all, of the stuff that's set out, just because it's a good idea. It's legitimately a good idea to follow the stuff that they're saying. You know, I just disagree with the notion that it's mandated as opposed to voluntary. Like it's compulsory instead of voluntary, and that rubs me the wrong way. For, you know, the reasons that I've already outlined at length for probably what is the last half hour or so.
Yeah, well, I'm not real big on things being mandated either, but I also push all my feelings aside. Whether it rubs me wrong way or not, I have to ask myself, is it best? And then, of course, we covered that too. Is it best in the long term? Is it going to create this scenario where they just inch a little further and inch a little further? But then, like I said, I jumped in with my pessimistic viewpoint there is I think they don't even need to. I honestly don't think they need to. I just don't think they need to inch anymore. I think we've reached a point where you have both political parties and stuff in this nation and stuff, and probably around the world already, just testing their limits, and when they get away with something, they write that down. Oh, we can do this now. And I think that's just what happens. I think you can blatantly violate the Constitution now if you want it. And it's setting a precedent for that even. That's why, and this is what's real bizarre, right? That I never understand, right? Is let's say, it doesn't matter what party you're in. Let's say the opposite party is in office.
Okay.
All right. No, let's say the party you're for is in office. And I really hate that we're a two-party system. But anyway.
Yeah, I'm about to say, the party that I'm for is in office. A fat chance of that happening.
Yeah. I really hate that we're a two-party system. But let's say that the party you're in office is in office. And they're starting to do things you want, but they're doing it by breaking the rules. Well, a lot of people in this country will cheer that on. They don't care that they're breaking the rules because, hey, I like what I see. But I'm like, you don't understand the danger of that, though, because this is going to set a precedent. And let's say the next term, the people you don't agree with in our office, well, we've already established that they can break rules, don't they? You know?
Yeah.
And
Not
do you
okay
want
with
that with the other people?
I don't want it with my people. I think that whenever
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
changing something, you should change it. I think that whenever you're changing something, you should change it the right way.
Exactly. Through the act of Congress.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's for the
Gray says,
exact reason.
ultimately, the only people who really protect the Constitution are federal judges and the Supreme Court. No one else is going to protect it. I agree. And actually, outside of the federal judges and Supreme Court and stuff, a lot of people don't even understand it.
Yeah.
To protect it. I don't even understand it enough to fight for every little thing. I mean, I could probably learn it, but I would have to essentially become an armchair judge, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't always agree with the stuff that some of the federal judges do, because a lot of what they do is interpret the Constitution, where they can look at something that's and I might let my political leanings show a little bit too much here, but they can look at something that is explicitly outlined as not being constitutional to exist, like a tax on property that you own, and then say, "Oh yeah, that means that you're allowed to tax this." What?
Yep. You know what I say? I got a solution to everything. You ready?
What's that?
We bring Mr. Rogers back from the dead. And we let him sort it out. He's going to take one look at all the bad people and say, you're not being the best that you can be. And then he's going to take a look at all the good people, whoever they are, scattered around the universe, and say, I'm proud of you. And everything's going to fall into place.
Well, what was that?
Every day I wake up and I say to myself, I'm going to try to be like Mr. Rogers today. And then I fail.
Yeah, that man was something else. Ah.
Yeah, you just got smacked real good.
I didn't just get smacked real good. I was beat up that whole friggin' fight. Ow. I was taking damage slowly for the whole thing. But it's all good.
Let's
Holy
see.
shit, I'm
Gray
close
says,
level.
just be glad we aren't in Australia. I love the country, but the government is...
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I've actually followed a little bit
yeah.
of the Australian
I
government.
have friends in Melbourne, and they are banned from even traveling in the state. The government even banned their own cities from being able to leave the country. It's crazy what they can do because that would be legal here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I was arguing for I'm okay with certain mandates and stuff, which some people would see as extreme, but I'm of the mind that what the masses deem reasonable. Like, there comes to a point where no mandates to a certain degree are ever going to, like, as dangerous as the virus is, there's some things you just can't say reasonably, this should be done. And that goes above just merely me.
North Korea is handling the virus extremely well if you're going by the metric of people that are actually contagious, and the infection rate. It's extreme. The infection rate for coronavirus is exceptionally low in North Korea. It's practically zero. You know why? You know what happens if you catch the virus in North Korea?
Mm-hmm.
They kill you.
And then we have other countries that handled it a little well, like South Korea and Japan to an extent and stuff. where they locked everything down. They came out with a whole shit ton of mandates that really sucked at the time.
Japan didn't lock everything down. Japan didn't lock down like at all practically. They said the Japanese government said it would be a good idea if our citizens stopped doing these things, and then put out a list of things that they were.
Well, they didn't need to.
They politely asked their citizens to stop doing certain things, and their citizens stopped doing those things.
Exactly. I mean, that's they didn't need to, yeah, because they said like
perfect.
That's awesome.
Like that's what I would have wanted to have happened here. Is a list of things from the government. It's like, hey, this disease is bad. If you don't do these things,
it's a different culture, and our culture is one of like, I don't know, like in Japan, if you litter, if a Japanese person were to litter, another Japanese like grandma sitting on a train would just like stare at them, and that would be enough to make them not do it again. Whereas here, someone would litter, and then they would laugh about it and walk off, and it wouldn't affect their day. You know, not everybody, of course.
It's not quite like that, but it is amazing how and I noticed this from the little bit of time that I spent there. It is the social pressures that, like, you can feel social pressure in certain things in that country. It is insane. There are vending machines practically everywhere. It's like, I think
there's a lot of cool vending machines.
Yeah, there are. But I think that the country has something like one vending machine for every 5 people or some shit like that. It's insane. Just how many vending machines they've got, right? And so with vending machines all over the place, you would think that litter would be a problem, and it's really not too much of a problem. Some people do litter, but it's not very common. And so you say, okay, well, they must have trash cans everywhere, right? Nope. They've got a trash can at the vending machine, and that's pretty much it. They don't have like public trash cans. There's not like dumpsters everywhere for people to throw stuff in or to use.
You keep the trash on you and you bring it home.
There's a trash can at the vending machine. No, you don't even keep the trash on you and bring it home. It's whenever you buy a drink from a vending machine, you drink it there at the vending machine, and then you use that trash can to throw it away. And if you don't do that, you get the evil eye from fucking every fucking person on the street.
Well, I mean, a lot of Japanese have bags on them, and inside the bags they have a trash bag also. Not like a trash bag like we have here. I'm talking about like a little bag that they dedicate to trash, and they do carry it with them all the way home.
That's what I would do, is that I learned to ignore the evil eye glances, and then they'd see me put the thing I was drinking in my pocket or into my backpack or something like that, and they'd be like, "Oh, okay." Yep. But yeah, it's like a huge amount of the people just sit there at the vending machine and eat or drink whatever it is that they got before moving on. Which is pretty cool, you know? Like that the country is that polite, I guess, is a good way to put it. It's the I heard this referred to the shopping cart test. You can tell in general how polite a country's civilians are by going to their grocery stores and seeing how many of the shopping carts are scattered out throughout the parking lot versus the amount of shopping carts in the dedicated or the designated cart return area.
That's actually a good idea.
And it's one of those things. It's like whenever you go to a grocery store, do you put the cart back in the designated cart area?
I do.
Know, are you taking the 5 seconds or the 15 seconds or hell even 30 seconds in an
You know why I do it?
To actually make somebody's day just a little bit easier by doing that. Do I do it? Yes. I actually always return the shopping carts to the bin because my mom always returns the shopping carts to the bin. My dad doesn't always, but my mom always did. And well, guess who I went to the grocery store more often with whenever I was a kid?
Yeah, I
You
do
know,
it because I worked in that job as a teenager, and it made me realize how impactful such a small little action is.
yeah,
It doesn't take me a whole lot of time to put it back, but it greatly helps others. So I'm like, phew, sign me up for that. You know,
yeah,
anytime I can do very little but have great impact, I mean, that's an easy choice.
yeah. Yeah, there
Because
was a
so
period
all
of
too
time.
often in my life, I have to work really hard to do any help at all, you know?
Yeah. Now there was a period of time whenever I was younger, like in college, whenever I didn't. But I did it when I was in high school and living with my parents. I didn't do it when I was in college. And then once I got out of college, I was like, why am I not putting the cart back the way it's supposed to go? I'm not, you know, what am I, you know what I mean? It's like, what's the deal here? Why am I not doing this?
Yeah.
You know? I get so close to killing this guy and then he fucking heals himself.
Uh-huh. I was watching that. I can probably... Well, shit.
And he keeps turning to me, so I can't get a good backstab on him. If I could get a good string of backstabs on this guy, I'd end him. Ah, I missed my backstab. Damn it.
I got it.
Oh, I dinged. Ding-a-ling.
Congrats.
Thank you. Ah,
How much, weight are you carrying?
106 out of 101.
Okay. Because I have some fine steel I looted that I can give you if you can carry it.
You looted fine steel?
I sure did.
Hot damn. I haven't been looting hardly any of these. I've just been
I was looting
pickpocketing.
it all and I was going to distribute it.
I didn't know that these even dropped fine steel. I saw that they could occasionally drop bronze.
Yeah, I have some bronze. I have... Let me see how many fine steel I have.
I've got a whole bunch of Froglock eyes because I've been pickpocketing those out of their skulls. Not exactly sure how that works. Well, hot damn.
Well, I have some bronze too. I don't know. Well, you're gonna...
I'm good with just the... Oh, okay.
I don't want to encumber you too much.
I'm not too encumbered. I'm at 126 of 101 now. So I'm 20% encumbered. I keep thinking, oh, I've got a 10 strength spell that I can put on myself. But no, I don't. I do not have a 10
Yeah,
strength spell that I can put on myself.
not on this. I don't think, I have something like that. I haven't casted my... I mean, I know I can steal strength temporarily, but I don't think I have a concrete buff for it. I have shielding.
Oh, he got low health. There we go. Ooh, wait. Oh, goodness gracious sakes alive. I've got a level 25 rogue now. How about that? I'm halfway to level 50 in terms of levels. About a third of
Yep.
the way there in terms of uh experience, or is it kills? I think it's a third of the way, halfway there in terms of numbers, a third of the way there in terms of kills, and I think it's a quarter of the way there or a tenth of the way there in terms of experience. So, all right. Frog like Gaz Knight. A Gaz Knight. Backstab. Man, I wish there's a better way for me to get, like, consistently behind them. That'd be nice. I guess I just need to start front stabbing. It's a damn shame that front stabs don't do any more damage than just a regular backstab, you know, or not a backstab, just a regular attack.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if like backstabs did 3 times damage and front stabs did like double damage. You know, that'd be awesome. Or 4 times and 2 times. You know, just anything at all to help. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. Couldn't move for some reason. Okay. Ugh. Damn it. All of my backstabs are missing this Viz Shaman. I don't know why. Damn. I'm getting good at backstabbing, though. My backstab's at 120 something now. 126. That's awesome.
Oh, why did you take off?
Oh shit. Oh wait.
Why do you?
It says you're not scaring anyone when I used my intimidate. So I don't
took
know.
off flying. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Oh, Thucky Ditties. Stop. Damn it. I keep right clicking on these guys. I'm not trying to. Con. Gaz. Gaz. Guess it's that Gaz nut right there is the one I was working on. Probably try to get this one. There we go. Okay. All right. It's Thucydides. Thucydides? Thucydides. The ancient Greek historian. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's Thucydides. 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 Okay. Oh, Thucydides. Okay, Thucydides.
I just say Thucy because I'm not pronouncing all that. That's too many big words for 4 in the morning.
Well, I like mine because it rhymes with "you see these titties." I guess that one does too. But yeah.
Man, they're mean dog eyeing me right now.
Thucydides. Yeah, Thucydides. Thucydides. Emphasis on the second syllable. Yeah, Thucydides. No.
It's like what you said, but not.
Yeah, Thucydides. I'm putting the emphasis on the third syllable.
So
I've
it's
never really understood how to place emphasis.
Thucydides. I don't know if I'm saying it right either.
Thucydides. I think there's a few correct ways to say it, but both of what you've said have worked. Okay. I mean, it's not like any of us have been able to like ask him how he pronounces his name.
Yeah, I forgot that at the last meeting.
I mean, like, and even normal pronunciation convention doesn't always necessarily work. One of my teacher friends taught a kid hand to God. One of my teaching friends taught a pair of twins whose names were Lamangelo and Arangelo, and Lamangelo's name was spelled Lemonjello.
Mm-hmm. My favorites will always be two kids that came in the library while work, and their names were Lawasha, and Ladraya. And I'm like, this is fucking real life. And of course, kids don't carry IDs. I just have to go on the parents telling me that's what their names are. And I'm like, I don't know what would be worse, if they were lying to me about that being their names or that really being their names. I've had that. I've had someone's name, a girl's name Ladasha, but the dash was the symbol dash.
It was a
in
hyphen.
her name. A hyphen, yeah.
And it was.
And
La.
I've had.
No, it's Ladasha. The dash ain't silent.
Exactly. And Nosemaking. Because they couldn't think of a name and there was a no smoking sign in the hospital. That one I didn't see. Someone told me that. So I don't know if they got that from someone they met in person or... Huh?
Maybe we do need mandates telling people they have to stay at home.
There are naming mandates, but I'm not sure what they are.
Are there really naming mandates? Like you're not just allowed to name your kid any old shit? Like if
I
had
heard
a kid,
that. I didn't follow it up with like research to confirm, but they had a Louis C.K. skit back when he was just starting out or something, where he said that you can't just name your child a sound, like you know, like it had to have. I don't know. He did it real funny at the time.
You can't just name your kid a sound.
You know what I mean? Like making a sound like
Bark or
a
wolf.
bunch of sounds with your mouth or whatever, and just that's their name now. I suppose you probably could though.
Yeah. What's your kid's name?
Yeah. I mean, if you could spell it out, it could probably work. I mean,
Yeah,
who's
no,
to
no.
say how it's
Spelled
written on paper is how
WOOF,
it's
but it's
pronounced by you?
Sorry, what are you saying?
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
getting late.
you can put it on paper however you want and pronounce it a different way.
Yeah, yep, that's true. It's true, and I hate it. It's the
Yeah.
bane of my
Yeah,
existence.
my child,
Every school year.
I can't tell you my child's name because it can't be spoken. All the letters are silent.
All the letters are silent. I love it.
Mm-hmm. There's just like no consonants. It's just the vowel E. It's E. A bunch of them. I don't know.
What if there's no vowels?
There's no
Yeah,
consonants or vowels in this name.
no. There's plenty of consonants, just no vowels. Yeah, my
Yeah.
kid's name is Thulu.
That's what I mean by like
Thulu.
sounds. Yep. We couldn't
Yeah,
afford to buy a vowel that day.
yeah. What's that?
We couldn't afford to buy a vowel that day.
Yeah. Okay, here's a hypothetical. What if you have a child and you want to name your kid, right? And you've got the perfect name picked out, and the doctor looks at you and says, and he says, okay, well, that's gonna cost you like let's say you want to name your kid, I don't know,
There's this shaman casting everything in its arsenal at me. I'm poisoned, diseased, rooted, and disempowered.
damn.
I can't get away out of its range. Oh, I'm rooted again.
Do I need to come save you?
I think Thusi did it. That's how I'm going to say that. Thusi saved me
Some
with
deities.
her historical powers.
Thucydides.
She said, every enemy she attacks, she's like, "You're history."
I love it. And apparently, her full name refers to forcing the world superpower into a war that they don't want to be in by a party that through a third party forcing the world superpower into a war that they don't want to be in. Okay. No. What the hell? Oh,
Wow, it's more pops.
oh, that is bad for me. That is bad. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm not exactly the picture of health that I used to be. All right. I'm just gonna. Wow. There's a lot of shit going on now. Oh, God.
Things are getting real.
Yeah, everything just kind of popped
Oh, great.
all at once.
My pet died.
Uh-oh. Is it time to flee?
I'm just gonna feign
Oh,
death
God,
for a
it's time to
moment.
flee. I saw you fall over. And I knew you weren't dead because your name didn't say corpse, but I saw you fall over and everything that was hitting you turned towards me.
I just wanted to kill Agar off of me. You can come back in. Well, no, this one's on me now. Come on, man. Because I didn't have any mana, and my pet died, and so I was like, I'm just gonna kill the Agar off of me.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
I hear you. You didn't die, did you?
No.
Okay.
I can't summon another pet or anything right now.
Oh, you're good. You're good, Thucy. I just got a little low. And it'll be fine. because I know when to bail, which is often. Which one of these am I killing?
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
what I'm trying to figure out.
the
Once I get my
shaman.
pet, who am I sending?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Shaman wants me. Jesus Christ. The Taun Shaman is a good choice to kill because it is green. But I can't.
I'm gonna set my pet at it then.
If I get close enough to be in melee range, he turns to attack me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Gray. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Came way out here to die. Oh. Why didn't it do one of them awesome? There, he died now. Okay, now I can hit this Taun Shaman. I looted another Froglock Eye. Or rather, stole another Froglock Eye. I'm stealing the eyes out of their skulls, and I don't know why that doesn't give me more aggro. Like, I am either the stealthiest motherfucker in the world, or these guys aren't, like, don't need those eyes.
Yeah. They've evolved. They can see without their eyes.
Is there a fine steel quality version of a club?
Club?
Yeah. Like there's splintering, which is the
Oh,
the
no, I haven't
splintering.
seen a
That's like
club.
the rusty weapon version. Does it ever get better than that? I mean, because some people might be inclined to be like, yeah, mace, you know, fine steel mace. But, you know, there's rusty maces also, which is kind of like the same, which is a different weapon. It's not the same weapon as the splintering club. So I'm curious if there's like a fine steel version of a club. Oh, hey, I'm at full health again. Hooray for Thucydides! Stop. Kind of back over here. There. Actually, let's do it like this. Oh, he got rooted. There we go. Boom. 30 more damage. Okay. I had another hypothetical for you, but I don't remember what it was.
Why aren't you worthless?
It was very much related to something we were talking about. I don't remember.
Hypothetically, if I were to have a hypothetical but forget it, what would you do?
If you had a hypothetical and you forgot it, what would you do? Or what would I
What
do?
would you do? Yeah.
I would try to help you remember the hypothetical by covering over some of the last topics we talked about. That's what I would do.
It must have had to do with splintering clubs.
It did not. It was before that. I got distracted because I accidentally looted or opened up the loot box for or the loot. I accidentally looted the Taun Shaman that had a splintering club, and I was like, that's the only clubs I ever see.
I don't know. Before about that, we were talking about the historian and stuff. Fine steel.
I think it was before that. I think it was before.
Dying.
I think that's. That may have been what actually distracted me, was the talk about the historian name.
I'm not
And
sure.
names in general, you know, like Lamangelo and Orangelo, Ladasha, Lawasha, Ladrya.
Yeah.
You should be getting pretty damn close to your next level, huh?
I have a bubble left.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Then I'll probably have to head off to bed because it's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah. I am
I
with
need
you
to
on
get
that one.
somewhere after our level anyway. I want to
Oh,
get
hey,
somewhere
damn
and
it.
sell and stuff.
Yeah. How you doing, Retro Gamer? How goes green? What level am I? I am a level 25 agnostic rogue. Oof. And green is pretty good. I like green in general. There's a couple of complaints that I have. Um, um, with it seems to me like people don't really respect. People aren't polite the way I think they should be. Trying to find a group for on war. He's level 45. I don't have anything that high, man. Uh, and also, uh,
Yep.
uh,
It's a very
me
good
and
experience.
Kazris, who's on his Necromancer Corwick here, um, both of us
I forget what level I was when I got
are
here.
in the United States,
21?
and it is it's 4 a.m.
Maybe?
here, so we're getting
I
pretty
just turned 20? No, I was 20 when I got here.
pretty beat. I don't want to speak for him, but I think that's what he was just saying. If I'm not spacing out and falling asleep, anyway.
Yeah.
What happened to say people disrespect? They shit talk you, train you. No, it's just something I've been noticing over the last. It's not one of the. It's not something that's happened recently. It's just a series of behaviors that I've noticed over the last couple of weeks, I guess. People seem to be less likely to respect camps. It's been a very long time since I've been in a straight up group where the group didn't have to deal with somebody stealing mobs out of their camp, or in one situation, stole mobs from other people's camps. Actually, today we had a group that wanted to go to a camp that was past where we are, right here. And instead of waiting for us to pull the mobs and kill them, they just killed our stuff and fought the way there. It's just a general less considerate, you know, just a lot of little things. It's not been a big deal, but it is just it's just a series of behaviors, I think. Um, I've been shit talked on cleric just because I ran to the LG, the lower Guck zone line. Jeez. I'm about to get toasted by a spell. Ouch. Why can't I? Okay. Ah, there we go. And threatened? Ugh. Jesus Christ. Some people are crazy. Bunch of folks
I've never really
demanded.
understood threatening people in a video game. I mean, obviously those people have an anger issues or something, but nothing
Yeah.
that's ever been done to me in a video game has been upsetting enough. Like, I can't even imagine if I sat at a camp for like 15 hours waiting for something to spawn, and the moment it did, someone took it. I can't imagine actually wanting to seek them out and do harm to them in real life over that. I would be very mad, though. In that case, it would take something extreme to make me mad, though. But I never understood. Even most of it, I think, is funny though. You know, the whole stereotypical Xbox your mom stuff. I think is hilarious.
Says all he did was use path towards where Squire was to get there alive because I had no invis, and DMO said go buy invis pots. I don't know what DMO stands for. Or if that was the guy's name. I don't know. Oh. The Guild, Dark Men of Otis. I've seen them around, but I've not had any dealings with them. Your wizard was kicked from Dark Men of Otis? Jesus Christ. Yeah. No, if that's what they're gonna kick you out of a group for, not buying or taking a different path through a dungeon, that's pretty fucking stupid. Rusty. Called you names. Oh goodness. Something like heretic or something. Oh, that might have been just playing around because the heretics are a group. The heretics are a group. There. Of erudites that are evil. Apparently, DMO doesn't like lineage. That could have been a joke. I don't know. I always try to give the benefit of the doubt to people. Sometimes you can't always do that, but I try to. I try to think positive, give the benefit of the doubt. So I don't know. Definitely not qualified to make a definitive statement on it one way or the other. Ooh wee. Okay, so I've got a hypothetical for you.
Okay.
So what would you do if you went to the doctor, or not went to the doctor, you had a baby, right? And you wanted to name
If
the
I had a
baby.
baby,
Well, with
I would do
a
a lot
wife.
of things.
With a
Go
wife.
on.
You and your wife have a baby, and you go to the doctor, and the baby's delivered, and it's all good, and you tell the doctor, you're gonna name the baby, you're gonna name her Amanda, right? So you're gonna name this baby Amanda, and the doctor looks at you and he's like, okay, so Amanda, that name is gonna cost you that name is gonna cost you $600 because it's $200 per vowel, because you have to buy the vowels. What do you do?
If I'm determined to have the name, I save up and I get it.
Okay.
If this is the world we live in now.
Yeah, you gotta buy the vowels.
You know, people would be hoarding names that are expensive just so they could flash them off. They'd be like, look what name I have. And you'd be like, holy shit. How could you afford that name? And be like, because I'm a badass, that's why.
Amanda
It's
equals
like
Amanda.
nonsense.
Yeah, I've heard that joke before. Okay. So all right. So same setup, different different specific question. Okay, so you go to the doctor, you've got a baby, or your baby's born. You go to the doctor, you're registering the name, and you want to register the name. I don't know, Jeffrey. It doesn't matter. And the doctor says, "Oh nope, sorry, that one's taken." Everybody has to have a unique name, uh, it's like MMO name convention rules.
You know how
You're not
this
allowed.
works. You know how this works. I grew up in the AIM Instant Messenger days, the AOL You've Got Mail days. That child would be named X Jeffrey X.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, you know how it is. Maybe put a 1 in there somewhere if you have to.
Yeah, XX Jeffrey 2000.
Yeah.
XX Jeffrey XX 2021. Oh,
Actually, I
I guess.
suppose back in those days it was a lot easier to name stuff. There wasn't as many people on. You didn't need to do all that crap.
Yeah, my old AIM AOL Instant Messenger name I remember was XX Shadow of Light XX. Yeah.
Mhm.
The edgiest.
Yeah.
Could also be Lee
We
Lee
all
Ship
had names.
Lee 29 Lee Lee Lee.
We all had names we thought were badass, you know? Like one of
Yeah.
my earliest names online was simply Timekeeper. Nothing else. I think I just nabbed it early enough that no one had it.
Timekeeper.
And people would get in the chat rooms and they'd say, "What time is it?" And I'd tell them. I think I was like 12 or something. But it sounded awesome, right? I keep the time, motherfuckers.
Oh man, I remember talking to one of my friends who apparently was wise beyond his years. Now that I'm recalling this story, where he was like, "I think you should change your AOL name," and I said, "Why would I need to change my AOL name? My AOL name is awesome." And he looked at me deadpan. He was like, "I think your AOL name is awesome, and you think your AOL name is awesome, but that's because we're both in middle school."
Yeah. Wisdom beyond his years.
It really was.
What do we know? We can't even ride any of the fun rides at the amusement park.
Oh, jeez. I don't remember who it was that said that to me, but I just remember it so vividly. I think it's awesome, and you think it's awesome. That's because we're in middle school.
How about we talk about... I have no idea why I'm going in this direction at 4 in the morning. The first time you saw whatever gender you're attracted to naked that wasn't really related to you. No, it doesn't have to be completely naked, but... And I'm talking in person, not on TV or anything. My first time was when I don't know how old I must have been. I must have been like 4 or something. And I lived in a duplex, and there was a little girl living my age, living in a duplex with just her mom, single mom. And, you know, she tagged me, whatever, and said, "You're it," and started running. And I'm like, I can't have this shit. I mean, I don't know what I thought it for, but it was along those lines, if you adjust for inflation. And,
Yeah.
And so I chased her, and she went in her house. And ordinarily, you wouldn't just run into someone's house, but, you know, I'm it. And now she needs to be
Yeah.
it. So I chased her into her house. She ran all the way into her mom's bedroom, and her mom was changing. And I ran in there, saw something I've never seen before at that point, realized that I shouldn't be seeing it at that point, turned around and ran out. And she came and sat next to me after and said, you know, you saw my mom's boobies or something like that, she said. And I just reached over, tapped her, and said, you're it.
I don't have nearly as amazing a story as that. I have two little sisters, and there was a girl that lived across the street from us that was both of theirs best friends, because she was like the older of my two little sisters was like let's say if the older of my two little sisters was 10, then the girl across the street was 9, and the youngest of my two little sisters was 8. So it was all, oh, fight? Okay, my bad. Distracted. Sorry. Um um so she spent the night over a lot. And you know, whenever you spend the night, you take showers and stuff, right? Um
Mm-hmm.
and so I don't know why, but for whatever reason, one night she decided that she needed to take a shower and didn't shower with my sisters. I mean, we were all little kids. Like I said 10, 9, and 8. It was probably like I was 9, and that means they would have been like uh like 7, 6, 5. You know, like young. So for whatever reason, this girl decides that that she didn't want to shower with my sisters, which is what they normally did. They'd all take their shower at the same time. Um, and she wanted to take her own separate bath. Okay, everything is fighting me. Okay. Mm. Um, and so I saw that my sisters had gotten out of the shower, and it was my turn to take a shower. So I went into the bathroom to take a shower, and she had undressed and was about to get into the shower, but had not yet locked the door. And that's pretty much the end of that story.
Mm-hmm. I feel like a lot of them were, a lot of firsts for that were almost always just accidental stuff that happened between people.
Yeah. Mm.
These 3 might level me.
Oh, that'd be cool. I'm getting
Probably.
pretty fucking tired.
Yeah.
I did not mean to hide and sneak. I just hit the wrong button on my mouse. Holy shit. It's just become rote to me for like the last 3 hours, just going through all my button presses. My intimidation just leveled up to 97.
Wow.
Yeah. Um. So, yeah, maybe, just maybe, it'll start being a little bit more reliable. I've heard that it's supposed to start being somewhat reliable at about skill level 100. I've heard that that's when it actually really starts to work on a somewhat regular basis. Not every time you push the button, but you know,
Like amongst men, kind of.
yeah, yeah.
Well, maybe this final one will level me.
It'd be pretty awesome if that's the case. My intimidation got up to 99 a second ago. Wow. Oh, just hit 100. Intimidation just hit 100. If the mobs have been rooted, then I wouldn't necessarily know if it's worked, because I haven't really been paying attention.
I
So,
would still think, I would still think it does an effect.
I don't know. To my knowledge, it hasn't worked once tonight. Although there was...
Ding.
Oh, congratulations. I've got it at 100 now. 100 and Intimidate. Which makes me... What's the rating? Intimidation. I'm an excellent intimidator. I'm also a
Thank you,
master
3C.
halfling. And a master elf. Master at a lot of these things. Although I'm a bad swimmer.
Yeah, my specialization for alteration is over 50, so cool. I was hoping that's the one that got locked in. I didn't think I had to manually force that, because that's pretty much majority of my bread and butter spells is alteration.
Awesome. Awesome. I know that necromancers actually have like a choice in what they want
You
to
have a lot
specialize.
of useful lines.
Yeah. For wizards, it's basically if you're planning on using your wizard for ports only, conjuration. If you're planning on using your wizard for anything else, evocation, or you just fucked your character.
Yeah.
um,
I guess we head out now, huh?
yeah, I suppose. Though I do not know the way. All right. So you got your level, and oh, looks like the history major decided to pull one more. I'm picking. Boom.
Just in case I die, so I don't D-level.
Just follow the wall left, it goes to the zone line. Okay, so follow the left wall and it goes to the zone line. That's cool. Did you cast a fear? I just saw skulls.
That was Siphon.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know if Siphon does skulls. I don't remember. But I casted Siphon. Let me see.
Hmm.
Nope, Siphon looks like that. So, that must have been you with the skulls.
Maybe that was my intimidate. Maybe it went off.
Yep.
It was rooted, so... Huh? Oh.
I'm just gonna gate out.
Oh, aren't you a lucky ducky? Oh, oh, the slippery floor. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, what the hell? How did he see me? I was...
He saw it through your sneak or something.
Yeah, he did. Is it because he's rooted?
I don't think that should do it.
I don't either, but now that he's yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Ah. Ah. I'm getting stuck on the barbarian's meaty thighs. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Uh. Ah! Those meaty thighs! Son of a bitch! Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Good times were had by all.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna follow the... Oh no. It doesn't go anywhere. I don't know where to go. Eh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is a lot of frogs. This is a lot of frogs. Huh? What the hell?
Choo choo.
Okay. Uh,
And then tomorrow I can get 24 and get my new spells. I actually have to go buy them. I'm not going to do that tonight. I'll do that tomorrow before I stream. I'll go find a necro person and buy some spells, and I already have a couple of them thanks to Thucy.
ah. Fuck. I don't remember which part of the horseshoe to take. Did I take the wrong way? I don't know.
Just
Oh,
stick with them.
Oh, is that the entrance? Okay. I think this was the exit. Okay. That was the exit. Whew, I'm safe. Oh boy. That was a wild ride. Whew. Okay. So, I need right here. And man, that guy. There we go. Okay. I am safe. Everything is good. In the hood. Yeah.
Ooh, thank you for Spirit of Wolf.
Ah, yes. Thank you for Spirit of Wolf. And for the help with the
Yeah.
power level. That was awesome. Very appreciative.
Yeah, thank you both.
Yes. I was looking for you, but I didn't have C invis on. Oh, I don't think I was invised. I know I got
Well, if you
knocked
were
out.
sneaking.
Well, I got knocked out of sneak really early on. And then
Okay.
if I've got aggro, then I can't turn it back on.
We're also very short. Easy to
Yeah,
miss.
you gotta. That is the problem. Is that it
The
can
talled
keep you
ones
from,
forget to look down.
it can keep you from gaining aggro from new things, but It won't get rid of aggro you already got. So you can't just ignore something if you've gotten hit. But, oh my goodness. It is late. I am tired. This was awesome and fun. I gained 2 full levels tonight, which is amazing. Thank you to the people who make that possible. But I'm gonna go to bed and and have some pleasant dreams. So I hope that everybody who swung by had a good time. Um, and I hope all of y'all have pleasant dreams also, because that's just a good thing. And so until next time, peace out.
Yeah, have a good night, everyone. I should be on tomorrow night, probably, is the plan. And I will get 24, and I will have awesome new spells. But thank you all very much again. Have a good one.